Hit it. And we are live! Live here from Somerville, Massachusetts, where we have as our campfire command center here. My name is Matt Smith. I'm not going to start in the middle of what's going on here. My name is Matt Smith. I'm the managing director here at Club Passim, which is not here. It is down that way. But we have been running our campfire festival here in Somerville Command Central. This is a festival that we run every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend, but that weekend has turned into a week of campfire. We've stretched it out over 7 days because normally the festival runs for 12 hours a day, and we don't want you to sit in front of your computer for 12 hours a day. The weather's nice out, although it's awfully hot today, and so I have the room closed up and we had an air conditioner running, but I've turned it off to talk to you because I'm kind like that. So if I get very sweaty and red-faced and fall over, that's why. It's real warm out today. It's turned all summery. It's very summery. So like I said, this is the Campfire Festival coming at you from Club Passim. Club Passim is a nonprofit organization. We've been running as a nonprofit now for the past 25 years, but the venue celebrated its 60th anniversary last year. And we are not just the club. We run a music school, and you can find our classes and workshops online for that. We have outreach programs, some of which are being taken online for the summer. We may have some by the end of the summer, outdoor events, but keep an eye out for that. And we have BCM Fest, which is our Celtic festival. We have a summertime version that we're pulling online as well. And then we also run something called the Iguana Music Fund, which gives grants to artists for their project. We have been running that now for over 10 years, and every year we give out over $40,000 in grants to New England-based artists for their projects. Something that we've been running now since March 12th is the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. That is on hold for the month as we do our spring fundraising campaign here at Club Passim. This is the beginning of that campaign. The campaign is called Passim Persists. This is our major fundraising campaign for the spring, and we would love you to be a part of it. If you visit passim.org/donate, you will find information on how you can become a member of Passim and help keep supporting this organization. A lot of organizations are suffering right now. Obviously, everyone is. And we hope that you want music to be a part of your life for the years to come, and that we will be a place for that to happen for you. So please do consider becoming a member at passim.org/donate. Also, make sure you check out the entire campfire schedule. We've got 2 full days to go. If you go to passim.org/campfire, which is right here, you'll be able to get links to the artists, but also you will be able to make a donation to the club and the festival, as well as to the artists that way. We're helping artists out with a little bit of pay this time around, and you can buy yourself a day pass. Normally a day pass would be $15. It's a reasonable amount of money for a 4-hour stretch of music here. We hope you enjoy what you're getting the chance to see here. We would like to quickly thank all of our streaming sponsors here, or our streaming partners, including WUMB, Folk Alley, the Folk Americana Roots Hall of Fame, Calliope, the Charles River Museum of Industry and Innovation, Do 617, and Sirius XM has been helping us out as well. And a big thank you to one of our major sponsors for the Campfire and our Discovery Series, 9 Athens Music, has been helping us out. So thanks to Chuck, who is probably tuned in online already because he's good like that. He's just like on it, just getting there right at the beginning of it. Thank you for being here. We've got a great schedule of music for you today. We are going to hear in just a moment from Reverend Freakchild, who is a regular here at the Campfire Festival. After that, we're going to hear from Couch Beach, then Lunar Bloom, Valerie Thompson. We'll have a round with Sarah Melson, Laylo Moon, Catwolf, and Ali T. Then we'll get a set from Malie Smith. We'll close off with Katrina Stone. And then tomorrow will be our final day of the Campfire Festival, and we'll start that with Lloyd Thayer, then Hank Wonder, Hawthorne, Sophie Buskin, Kara McKee, Elisa Amador, Nate D'Angelo, set from Calliope Jones. We'll close off with Bella White, McCain Lakey, Sadie Gustafson Zook, and Molly Pinto Madigan. And actually, breaking news, tomorrow we're going to kick off the festival with a world premiere video. Is this good graphics? From Zachariah Hickman. So come and check that out. It is our first world premiere video event, like totally 1985 MTV style. We're gonna make the world tune in to this great new video from Zachariah Hickman. So, what do you say we start in with some music? Does that sound good to you? We're going to bring in our first artist for the day, Reverend Freakchild, who has been a regular at our Campfire Festival. And just so you know, just so folks know, the website here, you may think, oh, we made a mistake. It's not www.reverendfreakchild.org. It would be www. Actually, that's not right. The actual website is www.reverendfreakchild.org. That is not a mistake. We have not made a mistake. We checked this. We double-checked it. And this is how you're going to find information on the good Reverend. And we're always happy to have you here for him. Kick us off, Reverend Freakchild.
Hey, thank you, Matt. Thanks for having me. And can you hear me out there in StreamYard land? Hey, good to be here. Happy Memorial Day week here. Strange days have found us indeed. And maybe we'll do one for the ancestors here, you know, to start it off. A lot of mothers and fathers and grandmothers and grandfathers did a lot of work to get us to here to the present moment. And, you know, this past Memorial Day, we got, you know, a little thank you to give to all the soldiers and sailors and service people that gave their lives, you know, so that we can have a better one here. And, you know, not to forget the people that have, you know, passed away from this current corona crisis. And here we all are in quarantine. So here's a little tune as old as the hills for all the ancestors. Here we well, in my time of dying, nobody to mourn. All I want my breath to do is hold my dying arms and say, well, so I can die easy. Well, so I can die long. I say, well, so I can die easy. Jesus gonna bang 'em, Jesus gonna bang 'em, Jesus gonna bang 'em and die in bed. So meet me, Jesus, meet me in the middle of the air. And if it brings it spell me, Lord, just meet me where another bear. I say, well, so I can die easy. Well, so I can die, Lord. I say, well, so I can die easy. Jesus gonna make 'em, Jesus gonna make 'em, Jesus gonna make 'em a day in bed. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you very much. Hey, it looks like a Tai Chi master is here. Hey, how y'all doing out there? I hope you're doing fine. And, you know, we're arriving at the summertime here. It's summertime, man. Crazy. It's a little cloudy and it rained a little bit here in Colorado, but the sun's back out, so I got the shades on. And here we are, live at Passim. Thank you so much for having me. And Matt and Abby, all props and praise to you guys for putting this thing on and extending it out and having me again this year. It's good to be here. And that was one for the ancestors there. And, you know, we just keep trucking on here. You know, that's all we can do. So, play another song for you. We've got time for a couple tunes here. So, here's a Freakchild original about staying in the moment. You know, that's all we got. Even if we're thinking about the past, we're thinking about it from the present moment. If we're thinking about the future, we're thinking about it from the present moment. So, you know, just try to be here now, as the old man said. Yeah, future tripping all night long, trying to figure out, what might go wrong. Or waking up, I'm the best. That's because I keep on getting lights up. Business, cause yesterday's a history. Miles are a mystery. All I got is now. I can get that somehow. Yeah. Well, let's all face it, we all gonna die. Ain't nobody come back from that except maybe Jesus on high. Yeah, well, old precious impermanence, got a attitude of gratitude, just gonna live my life here and stop and get by, cause yesterday's a history, miles are a mystery, all I got is now, I keep forgetting that stuff now, now, get what you want, that ain't real happiness, seeking God in yourself, that's just a kind of emptiness, but if you can want just what you get, that's what the Dalai Lama said is the best thing, cause yesterday's a history, miles are a mystery, all I got is now, I can forget that somehow, well, just remember, whatever you might do, good, bad, or beautiful, gonna come back on you, so you find yourself in the real hellish place, better kill the angels of your being and move on through that space, yesterday's a history, tomorrow's our mystery. Yesterday's a history. Smiles are a mystery. Sing with me out there, people. Here we go. Yesterday's a history. Smiles are a mystery. Yesterday's a history. Smiles are a mystery. All we got is now. I keep forgetting that somehow. I say all we got is now. Everything's now, you know what I'm saying? Well, thank you. I got my little clapping machine over here. It's got some laughing and it's got booing on here too. Oh, there we go. And we got the. Hey, well, thanks for coming out and checking out the Rev, and thanks for coming out and checking out the Passim, campfire here. Stick around, there's lots more music, and there's been some great music, so thanks to all the performers, and thanks to Passim for having the Rev here. We got the new Reverend Freakchild offering, as it were, the Bodhisattva, camera time. Me is the aspirational Freakchild there. The Bodhisattva Blues, and this is actually the lone original on the album. It's a bunch of blues covers and a couple Beatles tunes and a couple Grateful Dead tunes. Kind of made some friends with some good people out in the San Francisco Bay Area, so all the best to them. But this is a tune about how I went down to the Delta and stood there at Robert Johnson's grave. And, I thought it was appropriate to put on this album that I had all these other heroes of mine on, these blues guys and Grateful Dead guys and Beatles and stuff. So anyway, here's an original tune, and I thought it'd be good to play some original tunes here at the world famous Passim, the home of songwriting extraordinaires in the folk scene. But anyway, here's a tune called Sweet Sweet You off the new Bodhisattva Blues album by yours truly. Went down to the boneyard to see what I could find, yeah. Feel like I was fixing to die, but all funny in my mind. Well, I think I passed through the pearly gates and entered the divine, yeah. All my heroes standing around, letting their little light shine. There was Jimmy and Janice and John Lennon too. Yeah, there was a son of a Robert Johnson wailing like they do. Yeah, there was angels in the architecture. Everything was true. Only thing missing was you, sweet, sweet you. Yes, sweet, sweet you. Yes, sweet, sweet you. Sweet, sweet you. So I stood there at your grave and tried to say a prayer, yeah, asking you for the right direction, knowing you wasn't there. But I swear I heard a voice and I started to rejoice, yeah. Turning around and see him smiling down on me from heaven above. There was a Jenny and Janice and Sister Rosetta too. Yeah, there was a son of a Robert Johnson wailing like they do. Yeah, there was angels in the architecture. Everything was true. Only thing missing was you, sweet, sweet you. Yeah, sweet, sweet you. Oh, that sweet, sweet you. Sweet, sweet you. That's it. Oh, thank you very much. Well, that's the lone original on the new album, Sweet Sweet You, about the going down to the Delta. And, you know, there's a few different places where Robert Johnson is supposedly buried, but there's Mount Zion Church, and there it was. Man, this was many years ago that I was doing that. And, you know, it came out as like a kind of country song, I guess, sort of an ode to the heroes and the ancestors, you know, and little invocation today with the Reverend Freakchild. Get the Reverend Freakchild here. You can just type Reverend Freakchild into your electronic symphonic replicator, whatever kind of device of digitalness you're using these days, and something will pop up good, you know, videos and music. And actually, there's a new part of my graduate thesis presentation that's up there now. legitimizing the Reverend Freakchild. About a half a thesis away from getting my my Master Divinity here, legitimize the Reverend Freakchild. So, you know, something to do while we're here in quarantine. You got to get yourself a hobby. You got to get yourself some kind of spiritual practice. So don't go crazy. But anyway, man, you know, a lot of beautiful things in this world. You guys just hang in there, be tough. You know, it's like I've been walking down the creek down here in Boulder. It's just so beautiful. You know, I canceled the summer tour, but it's so great to be here. You know, just doing a little music for you, even over the internet, interwebs, and everything. And you know, I like I said, this latest album, The Bodhisattva Blues, is not only about sort of you know, my spiritual path and Buddhism and making peace with my Christianity, you know, but it's about, you know, finding a way, you know, to make sense of this world. And you know, I'm a closet deadhead. I'll admit it. And you know, I was listening actually to the Jerry Garcia band, and Melvin Seals actually plays on this album for some of you deadheads out there, and Mark Karen and Robin Sylvester, who used to play with Bob Weir and Rat Dog, and got a whole bunch of other names and things people you could drop on you. But anyway, the point is that there's this tune that I've been listening to that's actually an old Bruce Coburn tune. It's a beautiful piece of songwriting, and the Jerry Garcia band did it, and it just made sense to me. You know, it's called "Waiting on a Miracle." And I think, you know, we're all waiting on this cure for this corona thing, and we're here in quarantine, and we don't know what quite to do, but, you know, we can sing some songs and listen to some songs, and we can take the time, you know, to make things, you know, make things good, man. If they ain't good, you make them good, you know, and if they ain't good, just let them go, you know. So take some time here in quarantine and take care of yourself, you know, whatever that may be, with a song, with reaching out to a friend, with a, you know, meditation or music or whatever. But anyway, this is a tune called "Waiting on a Miracle," and I guess we're all just waiting on this miracle, you know. The whole world is doing that. It's pretty wild. Working and waiting in the hot sun. With all the rich saints and the fallen ones. Working and waiting for the night to come. Waiting for us, they're waiting for us, waiting for a miracle. Yeah, somewhere out there is a place that's cool. Yeah, where peace and balance are the rule. Working for the future like some kind of mystic Jew. And I'm waiting for her, and I'm waiting on her, and I'm waiting on a miracle. You rub the palm of your hand on the grime of pain in the hope that you will see when you're waiting. Yeah, stand up tall, pretend you're strong in the hope that you can be when you're waiting. Like the ones that cried, like the ones that died, trying to set the angel in us free. When you're waiting on her, when you're waiting on her, when you're waiting on a miracle. Scuffle Forget about the past. Leave your worries behind. How come the future gotta take such a long, long, long time? When you're waiting on her, when you're waiting on her, when you're waiting on a miracle. When you're waiting on her, when you're waiting on her, when you're waiting on a miracle. Yeah, when you're waiting on her, 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 when you're waiting on a miracle. What a pretty song. Anyway, I think, this is just a little short set for me, a little invocation for the evening. Stick around. There's a lot of great acts here. And thanks for Matt and Abby to having me at the Passim virtual campfire this year. And I hope to be back maybe next year in the fall sometime, another one of these or, something like that. We got time for one more? Or?
No, I think that's it. We've got a video coming up, but thank you, Reverend. Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you for having me, man. And we'll just keep waiting on when this will be live again. But until then, thanks for having me, and God bless you all, and we will take care of each other, man.
All right, man. We're excited to get you back into the room again once we're able to do that.
I know.
Take care. That was the Reverend Freakchild starting off day 6 of Campfire. And day 6 of 7. We've got one more day to go after this. We've got a great day of music coming up. So keep tuned in and make sure you share the stream with your friends on Facebook and YouTube. We're going to be here until 9 o'clock tonight. We do ask you to buy yourself a virtual ticket. If you go to passim.org/campfire, you can get yourself a day pass for only $15, or it's really pay whatever you like. If you can afford more and would like to help support us and the artists, then please do so. If you can't, please just take the time to share the streams, because that helps us out tremendously as well. It's so good to have you all here and be tuned in for day 6 of Campfire. We've got so much great music still to come. In just a little bit, we're going to hear from Couch Beach, then Lunar Bloom, Valerie Thompson, Sarah Melson, Laylo Moon, Cat Wolf, and Ali T. Then we'll have Malie Smith and Katrina Stone. There's a lot of great music coming. Hopefully you all are enjoying yourself. If you're tuned in here, let us know where you're tuned in from. We like to see where people are watching from, whether it's if you're local to Club Passim or maybe you're far flung out there in the universe. And we'd love to know where you're coming at. So please let us know. We've got a few bands that we had booked for sets for the Memorial Day weekend that weren't able to do actual band sets in person, but a lot of folks did send us some videos. And we've got some of those coming up today and some of those coming up tomorrow. Do make sure you also visit passim.org/donate. We are at the beginning of our spring fund drive, which is Passim Persists. And keep an eye out for a lot of great videos from a lot of classic Passim artists from back in the early days and right up through our current times, with artists talking to you about how you can support Passim and why you should support Passim. So keep an eye out on the Passim Facebook here and all social media, and we'll have some information on all the artists that are doing their Passim Persist videos. Hopefully you've also been tuning into Instagram Live for some of our artist check-ins. Cindy Howes did one with Valerie Thompson earlier today, and Cindy's going to be talking with me and Abby, who is right over there. That's Abby over there on the production bed, where all the magic happens. The production magic. Get your mind out of the gutter, people. Why don't we bring on our next act? Because our next act sent in a video, but they are also here to give us a little bit of information about the band and what they've been up to. Oh, look at that! It's Couch Beach. It's Couch Beach. Hey, so you sent a video, but you are actually all in person there.
Yes,
that's we true. Are now. Yep.
Well, we're glad to have you both virtually like this and on video. Why don't you tell us a little bit about the band?
Sure. So we're Couch Beach. We all met at Berkeley. I'm getting some feedback.
Berkeley in Boston.
Yeah, Berkeley College of Music in Boston, not UC Berkeley. I'm getting some feedback, so I'm taking on the ear. But yeah, we met 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yeah, maybe probably three.
Three
Feels
years
like
ago.
longer.
Tristan and I met 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Jacob 3. Yeah, it feels like it's been forever, but
Time is irrelevant at this point, right?
Yeah, what day is it? I mean,
all week long, I have not known what day it is.
yeah.
They're all the same.
We've been playing around the greater Boston area and around Massachusetts for the past few years, and mostly focused on writing, I would say. We do some covers, but we do a lot of originals. Each of us writes very different types of music individually. Becca does film scoring. Jacob does a bunch of different styles. How would you describe it?
Like every style under the sun.
I tend to like
Singer-songwriter
stuff, like earnest acoustic kind of things. Anything from like Bon Iver to John Mayer to Jason Isbell. Like
Yeah.
Nice.
And I've done some of that stuff, but also some rock and a lot of jazz, a lot of blues. And so we each bring different things to the table. And the songs you're going to hear today, a lot of them are co-writes that we wrote together. A few that are on our EP that we put out last fall that we wrote probably 1.5 years ago or something. And then some more recent ones that
are not out yet.
And one that we released just a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the reason we decided to do a pre-recorded video to send in is because Tristan and I, I'm Jacob, by the way, this is Becca and Tristan. Those are the names. Tristan and I had been living together in this house for a while, but Becca had been staying with her parents, and we wanted to be careful to not increase our pool of cross contact during this pandemic. And so we were waiting for at least 2 weeks of both parties, hardcore isolating before Becca moved in with us.
Yeah.
And so we hadn't played together in 3 months.
Yeah.
And we're like, wow, we have not rehearsed. If we record it, we'll get a couple tries to get it right.
Smart thinking.
I think it was basically our first run through after our sound check, right? After our sound check run through. And
yeah, it was kind of muscle memory.
We left it, we wanted to do one take straight through, really give the audience a real live set. Feels real.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it is
Great. Great. Well, we're excited to see what you came up with. And why don't we take it on to the video here for Couch Beach.
Sounds
Sweet,
good.
thank you.
Hey everyone, we're Couch Beach. We're very excited to be here. Here's our latest single, Who We Are.
1, 2, 3, 4. I still remember coasting through the rain. My shoes were sopping wet and painted pink by the cherry trees on Mount Auburn Street. Though we've gone a separate way, that will always have its place. Winter was biting at my brittle bones. I saw you in a stranger's familiar face. My heart was lonely and I needed a home. Though we've gone a separate way, that will always have its place. Give me time, I'm trying to find where I'm going. Lately I've been telling myself that it's supposed to all fall apart before we know who we are. Give me time, I'm trying to find where I'm going. Lately I've been telling myself that it's supposed to all fall apart before we know who we are. All fall apart before we know who we are. Yeah, we all fall apart before we know who we are.
Feels a little awkward with no applause.
Yeah, it's fine.
This next one is a duet featuring Tristan and Becca. It's called Take Me Back. We haven't released this one yet. We're still working on the last processes of recording it. But we are hoping to release a single soon. We'll play it for you at the end of this set. So stick around to hear that.
Stay tuned. Ha ha ha. All right.
The days are getting longer. The sun is quick to fade away. My mind begins to wander to all the things he wouldn't say. Take me back to where we used to be. Take me back to picnics under cherry trees. We would kiss and I would sneeze from the flowers in your hair. Oh, take me back. Take me there.
I crawl into bed, waiting for these lights to fade. The words so bright, they bleach themselves into my brain. All the things she wouldn't say.
Take me back to where we used to be. Take me back to barefoot walks along the sea. We would laugh until our lungs went numb with salty air. Oh, take me back. Take me
It's not
there.
that I'm not happy with you here. Sometimes memories seem better in the rear view mirror. Someday soon we'll be talking about today, asking each other if we could find a way to
Take me back to where we used to be. Take me back to picnics under cherry trees. We would kiss and I would sneeze from the flowers in your hair. Oh, take me back. Take me there. Take me back to where we used to be. Take me back to barefoot walks along the sea. We would laugh until our lungs went numb with salty air. Oh, take me back. Take me there. Take me back. Take me there.
Someone's gonna break the tension.
I know. I know. There's no audience, but it's super cool being able to perform. Anyways, thank you, Club Passim. Thank you, everyone, for making this possible. Jacob, do you want to talk about this next little ditty?
Yeah, this next little ditty is called Start Again. Tristan wrote this one. It's on our first EP that's just self-titled. I think the word is eponymous. I'm probably very
Hippopotamus? What?
Hippopotamus? I don't know. Our self-titled EP that's out. This one's called Start Again. We also have a song on that EP called Sweatshirt, hence the merch items in the back that we are featuring right now. We have a couple sweatshirts. If you like them and would like to buy one, they're on sale on our website. That's couchbeach.com. You have a nice sandy coral color and then a nice baby blue color. So
Perfect for those evening socially distant campfire hangs.
Yeah.
And you can find some of these songs on our website too. Actually, they're also on Spotify and those streaming services, but you can also download them right off of our website. And let's think which ones are on there already. Who We Are that we played, right? That's on our website. And this one is, and then there's
Sweatshirt and Settle
a couple others that we won't be doing today, but we will be doing them soon in our next live stream show, potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This song is in a very different tuning.
Whack.
Takes a little while for the guitar to get used to it.
There we go.
All right.
Woo!
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice. That's better, yeah.
Flying off to see some other kind of friend. Gonna tell her what I just couldn't send. Feeding off each other's largely uncooked schemes. Hungering for both our widely separate dreams. Stretching far and wide, I'm giving just my deepest pride away. Stretching tall and thin, just looking for a place to start. Place to start again, darling. Place to start again. Start again. Flying off to see some other kind of lady. Gonna tell her how I've been feeling lately. Feeding off each other's largely uncooked words. Hungering to throw this whole thing in reverse. Stretching far and wide, I'm giving just my deepest pride away. Stretching tall and thin, just looking for a place to start. A place to start again, darling. A place to start again. Stretching far and wide, I'm giving just my deepest this pride away. Stretching tall and thin, just looking for a place to start. A place to start again, darling. Stretching far and wide, I'm giving just my deepest pride away. Stretching tall and thin, just looking for a place to start. A place to start again, darling. A place to start again.
Cool. All right, we have some more tuning to do. We like
And
to
some
write
more
songs and weird
tunes.
tunings. Becca, do you want to talk about this song?
Yeah. So this next one is called Stay the Night. Jacob and I wrote it together, which is really cool. And we haven't recorded it yet, but we will. We have a rough demo of it, but that won't be released, I don't think. However, we will be recording it soon with our best pal ever, Joe Raz. He's our engineer, producer, I don't know, Mario battling buddy. And we recorded a ton of our stuff in his grandmother's basement, Bob's basement. She's 92 years old, and it's an incredible experience going there. So this next one we haven't recorded yet, but we will. Is Tristan done tuning? I think he is. Okay.
Yeah, check out Joe's band too. He has a great band called Raz, R-A-S, where he's singing and playing guitar in it. He's a great mix engineer, mastering engineer, artist on his own right. So
Thanks,
super fun to
Joe.
work with him. Shout out to Joe if you're watching. We love you, man. All right.
The stars are out to play for one more Cabernet. You're hoping one will fall. When they've all gone home and you're curled up alone, waiting for a call.
Your mind and your heart are at war.
But don't walk out that door. Won't you stay the night? I hate to see you go. Won't you stay tonight? I can steal what's down that road. I know I can't stop you now, but God, if I don't try to. You were so afraid your memory would fade, but I wish this one would. I've got some things to say, my words can't find their way. Standing where you stood.
Taking our chances before.
Just don't walk out that door. Won't you stay the night? I hate to see you go. Won't you stay the night? I can steal what's down that road. I know I can't stop you now, right now. If I don't try to.
Stay the night. Don't walk away this time. Let's make it right. Tell me what's on your mind. Stay the night.
what's on your mind. Won't you stay tonight? I hate to see you go. Won't you stay tonight? I can feel what's down there. No, I know I can't stop you now, but I don't try to stay the night. Stay the night. Stay the night. Stay the night.
All right, we have one more for you. This one's a little bit more upbeat for you. I'll leave you on a high note. It's called Summer Vibes, and we're all getting excited about it being a little bit warmer and sunnier out. And yeah, we hope this song just lifts you guys up in this time of quarantine. We want to thank Club Passim. Huge thank you to Matt and Abby for hosting this and figuring out all the technology to make this possible.
These are some of the favorite things we're looking forward to about summer that we typically look forward to. So
yeah,
if there's anything you're looking forward to, please let us know in the comments.
Yeah, we have a couple band lore items in this song. So, all right. Oh, I got to make sure I have my my spaghetti.
Sticky stick.
Spagooter.
This is actually just
Or
spaghetti.
Oh,
you're right. Hold on. Shaker. And these. There we go.
So much percussion.
1, 2, 3, 4.
On the highway, going nowhere just because we can. We'll do this our way, even though we never have a plan. And all we need is the radio and bagels on the knees, going fast down south on 93.
You're giving me summer vibes, like sunny July drives, when the steering wheel is warm and the windows do just fine. Yeah, you make me feel alive.
After driving, sitting front row, can't even see the screen. And catch you smiling. Can't you feel these buzzing stomach beats? And all we need is the radio and popcorn at our feet as the scrapbook fills with memories.
You're giving me summer vibes, like sunny July drives, when the steering wheel is warm and the windows do just fine. You're giving me summer vibes, like breezy August nights, watching sunsets on the porch and cosmic fireflies. Yeah, you make me feel alive. You're giving me summer vibes, like sunny July drives, when the steering wheel is warm and the windows do just fine. You're giving me summer vibes, like breezy August nights, watching sunsets on the porch and cosmic fireflies. Yeah, you make me feel alive.
Thanks again.
Thank you. We're
you guys for
Couch
watching.
Beach. Bye.
That's Couch Beach at the Campfire Festival for the first time, and summer vibes indeed. I had to remember to turn off my air conditioner to come back on screen again so that it wasn't just right behind the microphone. So great to hear them. Their first time here at the festival here at the festival, there at the festival, wherever you are at the festival, because this is what we're dealing with right now. You know, Passim is not just in the room itself in Harvard Square, but it's wherever you are. So if you have a little piece of Passim at home with you, let us know. If you've got your Passim pint glass or your Passim coffee mug, probably not your Passim winter hat, but maybe your Passim baseball hat or a Passim t-shirt or a sweatshirt. Again, not today with the sweatshirt, but let us know if you if you're bringing a little bit of Passim home with you too. Maybe you're making a Passim burger at home or having a Passim salad. Any of those lovely things. It's great to stay engaged with you all. My name is Matt Smith. I'm here from Club Passim. We are running our Memorial Day Campfire Festival, and usually it's Memorial Day weekend. This time it's Memorial Day week. It's the whole week. We've got 7 days of campfire. We've got 2 days still to come. Not to come. We've got a day and 3/4 of a day still to come. And we're so thrilled to have you here watching with us and experiencing this with us. If you want to make a donation to Passim or donate to the Campfire Festival, please visit passim.org/campfire and you will see a link there where you can make a donation of $15 for what is usually a day pass. If you want to become a member of Passim, we're at the beginning of our spring fund drive campaign. Passim persists, and you can go to passim.org/donate and become a member of Passim and help keep this institution alive. We've been around for over 60 years in Harvard Square, the last 25 years being as a nonprofit organization. We run a music school that has gone online as well. We have outreach programs which have gone online. Our Celtic Festival, BCM Fest, the summer version is going to go online, and our Iguana Music Fund, which gives grants to New England-based artists. We're going to have our springtime recap of the folks that got an Iguana Music Fund in 2019. We're going to have that online later on in June. So keep an eye out for all of our streaming shows. We're not just doing Campfire. We are streaming every single night. So beyond the festival, we've got this weekend, Honeysuckle are going to be on Friday night. We've got Sarah Siskin on Saturday night and Liz Longley on Sunday night. So loads and loads of music still to come. Every night of the week. We're thrilled that you're tuned in right now. We're going to bring another first-time band to our Campfire Festival in now. We've got a video from them, but we also have the actual people. So why don't we welcome from Lunar Bloom, we've got Brittany, Jocelyn, and Kelly. Nice to see you all. Welcome.
Hi. Your beard is looking mighty fine, man.
So this is another first-time act of the festival. We've had a lot of introductions of artists to the club this way. We were talking yesterday with Cindy Howes about some of the folks that got their first gig at Club Passim playing at the Campfire Festival, including Josh Ritter and Anais Mitchell and Lake Street Dive and Regina Spektor and folks like that first came into our world through our festival. So here's another generation coming in. It's thrilling having you. So where are you folks all based?
In Toronto.
Excellent, excellent.
All in our own living rooms today.
Yep, that's how this goes, isn't it?
Yep.
So yeah, a lot of the talent that I get to meet and bring into the festival come from some of the conferences I go to, whether it be the Northeast Regional Folk Alliance, through the Folk Alliance International, or through Folk Music Ontario, which has been a great one to find great new talent. So it's always great to get. We actually have a lot of Canadian artists at this festival this weekend, and it certainly made the visa process a lot easier, didn't it?
For sure.
But we had John Muirhead earlier and Saffron A, and we're going to have Katrina Sturton later. Katrina Sturton is going to be on later tonight. So it's really exciting to have you folks in this virtual festival, but I'm really excited to have you in the room one of these days.
Yes, us too. We were pretty disappointed we couldn't make it down.
Yeah, yeah. But you've made a video for us. Someone want to cue that up for it? Do you want to lead us in?
Me?
Who? Any one of you.
Yeah. Yeah. So we put a video together. It's very strange not being able to make music together. Our music is very intuitive. It's very 3-part harmony heavy. So we made do.
We did a little bit more solo stuff, which was really cool and interesting, but also sad with some of the harmonies. But yeah, I think it was okay. It was nice to hear like everyone do their own songs too.
Yeah. Well, we're thrilled to have you here. We'll put a link up so folks can find your music online as well. And I want everyone out there that's tuned in to make sure you do visit artists' websites, follow their social media, buy their music, whether it be on Bandcamp or Patreon or wherever you can, to help support these artists and keep them going through this time when gigs, real life gigs, are not happening and everyone's gone online at the same time. So we're all kind of fighting for the same virtual space, but we want to make sure that artists are getting supported. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you all for being here. I'm really excited to hear your video.
Yeah, thank you, Matt and Abby, for setting this up and not letting it just sort of fizzle, since we couldn't do it in person.
We couldn't do that.
Really,
we couldn't do that. It's not in our DNA to do stuff like that. So we're going on. All right. Well, let's bring the video on. Make the magic happen, Abby.
Hey everyone, welcome to my home office and studio in Toronto. It's a bit weird for Lunar Bloom to be doing songs over technology. Our music is very intuitive, but here we are adapting like all of us are. This song I'm going to sing for you is Lunar Bloom original. It was written for my Granny Pat when she was going through a time of loss and grief and mourning. But the song also has a hint of hope that we'll get through it, as I know much of us are grieving gigs, lost shows, tours, time in the studio. I know I really miss rehearsal in person. Miss my blooms. So here we are. Stay safe. Stay vigilant, take care of each other, and here we go. Low Hanging Moon. Low hanging moon, can you hear the sorrows of grief? Nowhere for love to go. Waves of the mind awake at night, replaying the stories, desperate to keep, lost in the thick way, too tired to fight. All hopes are tied and line up on a single slate. And oh, she cries. She hides. A blink and a breath is all it takes, and you realize all you've lost. You've lost. The empty consumes, following the motions, the body resumes. Waning devotion, you're pushed and you fall straight for your fear. The wind rushes by, a whisper you hear. Oh, my love. 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 Heavy heart tells a story, your weakness, your strength, and all that lies between. These stages come and go while you gather the broken, place it below. And oh, she cries. I'm also missing my hairdresser. Look at these bangs. I'm in Cousin It territory. Anyway, thanks.
This is a song about comparisons and how that's bad. It's really crummy. It's really hard too when you're on Instagram, and especially if you're home all day looking at what everyone else is doing with their free time and thinking like, oh God, what's wrong with me? Nothing is wrong with you. Look at you and look at me.
Tell me, what am I supposed to be doing now?
So hard, I'm climbing uphill, and it's never getting easier.
And it's never getting easier. You know the drill by now.
Look at you and look at me.
Tell me, where am I supposed to be by now?
They say keep your eye on the prize, don't look around, don't compare yourself, but I can't. Looked up and I saw my best friend with dirt on her shoes, so much further than me. What am I to do? I look at you, look at me.
Tell me,
What am I supposed to be doing now? I'm trying, I took the steps I was told to take,
and I even got a
helping hand. Keep your eye on the prize, don't look around, don't compare yourself. But I am just too tired, I can't go on, I think I'm just gonna give up. But don't give up. We don't want anyone to give up. Keep going, you can do it.
Hi guys. This next song I'm going to do for you, I've invited my husband to help out with. He's a masterful piano player, and so he's going to be doing the keys. Oh, see just a little hint of what's to come. So this song is called Bell Jar. It's a newer Lunar Bloom song. And we thought it was really relevant for everything that's going on right now. People are, in quarantine. They're not really allowed to visit friends and family. And this song was written kind of about isolation, feeling trapped. And I personally found this song really helpful for me to kind of feel like I could safely connect to some of those darker emotions. So hopefully it can be that for you. So as I said, this is called Bell Jar.
It's got me under its thumb. It's got me under a tap of running water. It's got me under a spell. But you're under my skin, keeping me within the line.
run away, don't run away, don't run away, even though it's always in the lead. Just try to stay, please try to stay, just try to stay. I know it's harder than it seems. To me, you're still a star. Don't stretch yourself so far, 'cause I'm stuck here in the bell jar. Oh, I'm stuck here in the bell jar. Oh, I'm stuck here in the bell jar. I'm stuck here in the bell jar. And I'd rather it come crashing down.
The song is called Call Me a Woman, and it was written a little over a year ago after I'd had an emergency surgery that resulted in me losing one of my ovaries, which was something I was not prepared for and not expecting. And I was definitely in shock for a few days afterwards, which is when this song kind of flowed out of me with knowledge that I did not have yet about how I was feeling and how I was feeling like I was less of a woman now and like my identity had been taken away. So this song is about coming to, well, not so much even coming to terms, but it's more about claiming what your identity is and taking up that space. And it's for anyone. It's called Call Me a Woman, but it's really for anyone who's felt at odds with their body or felt like they needed to stake that claim in what their identity is.
Please call me a woman. It may be twisted inside. Call me a lady. Please call me a mother. I hope the day will arrive. I may be empty inside. Please call me a daughter. So many rivers run red. I may be dry instead. Please call me a woman. Please call me a woman. After they cut out my pain and only half of me remains, I am a woman, and 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 I am a woman. I am a woman, and 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 I am a woman. Please call me a lady. I heard you were home. Last I heard you were gone. A fistful of fear, your mind in a cloud. Your heart wasn't here, your mind wouldn't allow. I heard, I heard you were home. I heard you were home. Last I heard you were gone. You left me behind without saying a word. Had something to find, made me question my worth. I heard, I heard you were home.
Thank you so much for sharing our music with us, and for allowing us to share it with you and tuning in and listening.
And we hope you're at home staying safe.
That's Lunar Bloom. Make sure you check out Lunar Bloom Band. It was really fun. It's just a little bit of backstage knowledge for everyone watching out there. Abby and I can see that there's sort of a waiting room of everybody, and we can see them. And it was fun watching them all sing along with the video as it was going along and singing their parts, what would normally be all together.
Mhm.
So it was really, really sweet. That's such beautiful music.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
You bet, you bet. So we are thrilled that you were able to take part in this this festival the first time virtually, and we're gonna keep running it online until we can all get in the room again. And I can't wait to have you down and come and play at the club.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, we're so excited. It was so nice to to be able to have something to put together, right? After so many days of no schedule, I was like, oh, I finally have a day on.
I have something to do.
Yeah, it was so nice to have something to do.
Yeah, I mean, so that's something that we've been, struggling with in a way here. While we're still presenting music every night, it is really strange not to be able to get in the room and feel that that magic that happens when people are singing together in front of a real audience. But we're getting there. This format has been really nice to at least be able to talk to some folks, and we have some in the round performances where people can interact with one another, even though you can't really sing together online.
Yeah. Go ahead. It was nice for us even to just think about choosing the songs that would work for this setting and for this time period. Yeah, so it's been a real gift to put this together.
And we're all kind of experiencing all new things and finding and having to build new skills for ourselves as we get into the technical aspect of all of this. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. But we're all getting there, and Abby has been working so hard on getting the technical side of it done, as well as Cindy Howes, who is our marketing manager. And it's been fun being able to really do this. When we knew that we weren't going to be able to get in the room and have this festival, there was nothing that was going to stop us from making it still happen online. So we're so excited that you've been a part of it.
Thank you so much for having us.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Good to see you all.
Bye.
Well, that's Lunar Bloom. You can check them out at lunarbloom.band.com. And you can find their music on Spotify and Apple and CD Baby. Although CD Baby is probably going to need to change their name now because they don't make CDs anymore. They don't sell CDs. You can just buy MP3s. It's going to be MP3 Baby, which is a really, really terrible name. Thank you for tuning in here to the Passim Campfire Festival. This is our Memorial Day festival. We are going to be doing this over Labor Day as well. If you visit passim.org/campfire, you're going to be able to buy yourself a day pass ticket for this. And you can also make a donation at passim.org/donate and become a member. Your membership is the single most important thing that we have right now in order to move forward and stay open through this shutdown and be able to do all we can to reopen again one day. So please do make yourself a part of our community and make a donation, become a member, and help this campaign Passim Persists, because that is how we are going to persist. We're going to keep making music. We're going to keep bringing folks together, and we hope that you're going to be there with us as we move forward into this new phase of whatever we're going to have happen. So thank you for being here. We've got a lot of great music still to come. Coming up after our next set is going to be Valerie Thompson for a set of her own. Then we're going to hear a round of Sarah Melson, Lalo Moon, Cat Wolf, and Ali T. Then we're going to hear from Malie Smith, and then we'll close off tonight with another Canadian act, Katrina Stone, who I met at Folk Music Ontario again. I'm going to name drop Folk Music Ontario a lot, as well as Folk Alliance International. Then on Thursday, we are going to have our final day, kicking off with Lloyd Thayer at 5 o'clock. Actually, no, I've got to refocus that. We're going to have Lloyd Thayer will be our first performer, but before we bring Lloyd on, we have a world premiere video from Zachariah Hickman. So make sure you're tuned in right on time tomorrow at 5 o'clock, and we are going to world premiere. Can you believe this? World premieres are happening here at Campfire. So then we'll have Lloyd Thayer, a set from Hank Wonder. Then we're going to hear Hawthorne, a round of Sophie Buskin, Kara McKee, Elisa Amador, and Nate D'Angelo. Then we'll have a set from Calliope Jones. We'll close up with a round of Bella White, McCain Lakey, Sadie Gustafson Zook, and Molly Pinto Madigan. So much great music. Let us know also if any of you have had great campfire memories over the years. How long have you been coming to the festival? Is this a brand new thing for you? Or had you been coming to it in person for years before we had to take it online? And if you are just watching online and this is your first time, let us know where you're tuned in from, because we'd love to kind of find new ways to tell the story about Campfire. The festival started in 1998 over Labor Day weekend because it's a terrible booking weekend and no one wants to be touring and everyone's going out to picnics and barbecues or moving. And so they don't usually have shows. A lot of places will close down over Labor Day weekend. So we said, let's take this idea. We have such a rich local scene. And I've been running these shows called Songwriters in the Square at the club, where we'd have in-the-round performances of folks that are kind of getting their start out, having, putting some new names together, the folks that might pair well together. I think one of the early ones we had was with Mary Gaucher and Slade Cleaves and a couple other folks. So a lot of folks have done pretty well from that series. And then we brought it to this weekend and blew it out over the whole weekend. And our first Campfire Festival, we did have Mary Gaucher and Jess Klein and Aaron McKeown and Lori McKenna, Chris Delmhorst, Mark Arelli. These were all folks that were at the very first Campfire Festival back over Labor Day 1998. And they are all still part of our community. We build lasting connections with people, and we want you to be part of those lasting connections. So please, please, please make a donation either at passim.org/campfire or get a membership at passim.org/donate. So we've had so many friends coming in over this festival. We've had some people that weren't playing that just stopped by. We are, as I just told you, we're going to be having a world premiere of a video that's going to be coming, and lots of great music. We're going to be doing some live sets as we have coming up. We have some videoed sets that people have sent to us. We have some in-the-round performances. We're doing all of this through a platform called StreamYard, which is a new thing for us, and hopefully you folks are all enjoying the experience. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're really enjoying how we're doing this. Chuck asks, where's Beat Seeger? That is a good question. I ask the same question. We may have There might be some folks from Beat Seeger here this weekend. You never know. More beard talk. Well, I'll tell you about the beard. The beard, I've had the beard for a long time, but this is the longest physically that I've had the beard. When we shut down on March 12th, I somehow committed to myself that I wasn't going to trim my beard until this was over, which I thought would have been done by now, to tell you the honest truth. When we first started talking about what we were going to do, ongoing with the shutdown, when we realized that we weren't going to be able to open in March, and then that we weren't going to be able to open in April or May or June. It's maybe not the best time of year to grow a long beard. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm having regrets about the beard on hot days like today, but I'm sticking with it for now. I thought that maybe it would be kind of fun if tomorrow I came on and I was clean shaven, just to freak everybody out. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Probably not going to do that. But any other questions from the audience out there? Now that we're just talking with people that are out there, it seems that we've got a lot of our regulars are tuned in. Mark, good to see you. Chuck, John Doherty, Jerry Potts, Cindy's in there. If you've got any questions for Cindy, just go ahead and ask her online. Cindy has a great podcast called Basic Folk that you should all subscribe to. It's honest conversations with folk musicians. And I've been a guest on it before. Many of our scene have been guests on it before. And it's really, really, really a incredible listen. Cindy is one of the best interviewers that I've ever heard. She really digs deep and makes people feel so comfortable. So it's really, really a great listen. So make sure you tune in on Basic Folk, and you can find that wherever you find podcasts. Our next act has been part of our Campfire Festival many, many times over the years, and in many different formats with other artists. She's her band Goalie has played the Campfire before. She's part of a band called Laura Cortese and the Dance Cards, who have a new record that I think was supposed to be released maybe a couple weeks ago, but it's probably delayed, just like most records are delayed. But Valerie came to us with this concept for what she wanted to do at Campfire. And we love the concept sets. So Val, you can either explain it out of the gate or just let people figure it out on their own.
What I would say is that over the years, when people find out what my name is, sometimes they sing things at me. And I've heard those people, and I've listened. And
patiently.
Sometimes they're like, this? And I'm like, nope, never heard that one. So this set is kind of drawing on those interactions and who I am and trying to figure out who I am in these crazy times. So I figured I'd turn to, a few good men who maybe know more about who I am than I do.
Wow.
Yeah. There's a lot riding on this set, as you can tell. But yeah, it's been great. Actually, I'm really excited because I feel like this set, in a way, obviously goes out to me because it's about me. But I'd also like to send it out to Taylor Ashton and Flynn Cohen, who are two lovely humans who have sung songs at me over the years, knowingly, as if I knew what they were singing at me. So it's kind of decades in coming.
I really thought that you were going to say you're dedicating to Taylor Ashton and Flynn Cohen, who most people don't know their real name is Valerie.
That would be
little known fact.
Ooh, would you like to know another synchronous fact? Is I am currently wearing a skirt that is part of the Valerie Bertinelli collection.
Wow.
Yeah. I just think about this as my first date outfit. If you guys don't have a first date outfit, you should have a first date outfit. But also I was like, I think my clothing has my name on it, and it does.
Wow. And not just because you wrote it.
No, not just Valerie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to share this music with you guys, and for everyone who suggested things for this set, I really appreciate it. There's actually just so much music out there that's about me, apparently. So
well, we're ready to hear it, Val. So
Sweet.
Take it away, Valerie Thompson.
Thank you, ma'am. Hello, my friends on the internet. You didn't know that you're leaving Beard Talk to enter Valerie Talk. Woohoo! Here we go. Valerie, you give me heart attack. Valerie, you put me on the rack. You say that I'm history, you say I'm no good. Then you wanna be two babes in the woods. That's what I call playing to the gallery. Well, I'm waiting for Valerie. Valerie, she's got a scar down here, Valerie. She's got gold in her ear, a figure like that, lips like this, red fingernails and teeth like a cat. She never gets home till 5 or 4 or 3. Well, I'm waiting for Valerie. I'm soft in the head, I give her hard cash. She spends all my money on junk and trash. Nylon fur and plastic shoes and 57 things she's never gonna use. Never gonna use Valerie. Valerie, you're gonna choke or drown, Valerie. Why don't you put that down if you don't get over this eating jag? We're gonna take you home in a body bag. I can't stand to see one more calorie. Well, I'm waiting for Valerie. Every time I turn my back, she's round the corner looking for a crack. It's gonna be the ruin of me, and I'm running on nervous energy. Running on nervous energy. Running on nervous energy. You're running on nervous energy. Valerie. Valerie. Valerie, she wanna move out of town, Valerie. She wants the money down, she wants lips in this, a tiger skin out, matching luggage, lipstick in a hat. I can't afford to on my salary. Well, I'm waiting on Valerie. Waiting on Valerie. I'm waiting for Valerie. Wait for Valerie. Woohoo! Hello, my friends. I'm gonna turn these live comments on so I can. Guys, look at these great things you're saying. Oh my goodness. You guys are the best. But speaking of the best, I think we can all agree that
I am a pretty great Valerie. If you have any other notable Valeries that you think we should know about, consider researching after Campfire's over. I love a good, trip down the Google rabbit hole. So if you, in addition to me, if you've got any of your favorite Valeries, I'd like you to pop them into those comments so I can see who really, I've got competition with out there. That was Valerie by Richard Thompson. He and I are not related, though my last name is Thompson. But funnily enough, my mom's first name is Linda. So my mom is Linda Thompson, but not that Linda Thompson. And for any of you like uber nerdy folky types out there, one time my mom contacted Lark in the Morning catalog to buy a mountain dulcimer kit. This is just really nerdy, isn't it? She called Lark in the Morning, and they were like really excited because Linda Thompson had called them, and it wasn't that Linda Thompson. But moving on. So as I said, like sometimes it's hard to know who you are in this crazy world. And so I've really, really turned to the masters who know all about Valerie, apparently. This next one is, it was a new one to me. And it's by the artist The Weeknd. And yeah, this is more complicated. So, the Valerie in the last song, she was, maybe a little bit of work, maybe intense, maybe a little high maintenance. And I think in this next song, we're really going to explore just how loyal a Valerie can be. Maybe like problematically loyal is what we're going to say. So here's Valerie by The Weeknd. I'm Valerie Thompson, if any of you guys are just joining. So here we go. There comes a time in a man's life where he must take responsibility for the choices he has made. There are certain things that he must do, things that he must say, like I love you. And I need you. I only want you. And nobody's going to know if it's true. I never thought I'd feel this kind of hesitation. My hand on another girl. I wish I didn't have to lie. I wish I could let you know that I love you and I need you. I only want you, and nobody's going to know if it's true. Valerie, I know you can see through me. I know you can see through my lies. Valerie, you just choose to never know. I don't know why you do what you do. Valerie, why pretend to trust in me? Valerie, that it's true. Love you, and I need you. I only want you, and nobody's going to know if it's true. So that was Valerie by The Weeknd. So, that's a situation where I'd be like, Valerie, it's okay. You can find someone better, or maybe you don't need anyone at all. But also forgiveness is a great thing too. So it's a little complicated being a Valerie in the world today, I think, as you can see. Yeah. So I've thought about it a lot, and I thought, like, man, do all of these fellows have a Valerie in their past? And the truth is, I think we all know that maybe everyone has a Valerie in their past, and maybe some of you will have a Valerie in your future. But I think really what it comes down to is it's a 3-syllable name, and it ends with this E sound, which really makes it very easy to rhyme. In the Richard Thompson song, he rhymed it with calorie and gallery, and salary. Top notch there, Richard Thompson. Way to just go for it. I don't know that every artist could really rhyme that way as much, as convincingly as he does. And then, so here goes. I want to show you something real quick. This is my set list for tonight, in case you're wondering. It's a little confusing when you only do Valerie songs. You've got to color code the set list, so I'd like to thank my roommate Petaluma for her assistance in that. And I'll be posting it on social media in case you're like, man, I wonder what that song was that Valerie did during her set at Passim. How will I ever find it later if I want to hear the original version? I'll post that so you can see, the title of the songs. Valerie is really, it's going to get you pretty far. This one, Flynn Cohen, what a man. Flynn Cohen used to sing this one at me, still sings this one at me whenever we're in the same general area, and it's just the best. It's Steve Winwood's Valerie, and I want to say I've been practicing this song. It's hard to be a whole synthy band from the 80s when you're just a woman with a cello, but I'm trying to do my best. And so as such, I was watching a lot of videos of Steve Winwood, and I think I may have fallen in love with him. 1987 Steve Winwood. I will give you whatever you want. I'll give you my cello, but not my good one. My wallet doesn't have a lot of money, but you can have that too. I would marry you in the 80s, if the 80s was now, maybe. So yeah, here's a song called Valerie for you guys.
She touched me. There's still no face here in her place. So cool, she was like jazz on a summer's day. Music high and sweet, and she just went away. No, she can't be that warm with the wind in her arms. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same boy I used to be. Love songs fill the night, but they don't tell it all. Not
I'm the same boy I used to be. So cool she was, like jazz on a summer's day. Music high and sweet, but she just blew away. No, she can't be that warm with the wind in her arms. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same boy I used to be. I'm the same boy I used to be. Well, I hope that was as satisfying for you as it was for me. Thank you guys for listening, and I want to thank my roommates for being all the wind I could hope they could be. It's really warm in my house. I'm broadcasting from Cambridge, Massachusetts. It's like a 20-minute stumble at the end of the night from Club Passim, and it's just summer is happening. It's happening, and that wind machine was great. It's going to disappear now because sometimes you've got other things you have to do. Okay, so check this out. I'm going to rearrange a thing. Let's do, you go there. Hey guys, just moving the furniture. Great. All right, and then Carol, great, awesome. So these are my roommates. And they're going to join me on this last Valerie song for you guys. I've got Petaluma, Carol, and Tony. And if you guys know this one, please feel free to sing along. If you don't know the words, don't worry. When you get to the chorus, just sing my name a lot. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. Here we go. There's a girl I know who makes me feel so good, and I wouldn't live without her even if I could. I love her, Valerie. I want her, Valerie. Come on. She's the same little girl who used to hang around my door. What does that mean? But she sure looks different than the way she looked before. I love her, Valerie. I want her,
I want her
We've got Tony, we've got Carol, we've got Petaluma. I want to thank them for being such useful and talented and really accommodating roommates for dealing with me singing my name more than I've ever said it my whole entire life for the last couple of days. So thank you guys so much for checking out my set. Check this out. Now, Matt, I know you're thinking, but Val, there are other Valerie songs out there.
There's always Labor Day.
There's always I mean, yes, exactly. I don't know if I made the cut for the next campfire, but if I did, I want to let you know I'm prepared. There's so many more Valerie songs.
Yeah, I can only think of one more, but if I sat and thought about it, I could probably come up with a couple more.
I can think of at least 4 or 5. There's a Bob Dylan song that has my name in it.
Wow.
I know. I can't remember the name of it right now, but
I don't know. I don't have a lot of Matt songs. It's not really a musical name.
maybe I should write you a Matt song. what should it be about?
The rhymes are gonna suck. I don't want you to do that. That's just
you know what?
terrible.
I kind of don't like rhyming in songs. Some of the time.
Well, see, that was perfect. Well, Val, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing.
You're
and
amazing.
We're so thrilled that you had not just great concept, but stellar execution. That was truly, truly outstanding.
Thank you.
Hey, wait a minute. Looks like we've got one of your old bandmates here. So-
Hey, Val. I am so happy that just happened because I know you have been wanting to do this for so long, and that just made me really happy.
Aw. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you, Mario.
It's great to see you too.
This is sort of what Campfire is here for. It's to do the thing that you wouldn't necessarily otherwise get the opportunity to do.
Oh,
bingo.
We need so much of that in our lives.
Yeah. Oh, so the word from Rick Drost is that Dylan's "Too Much of Nothing" has Valerie in it.
That's
the one.
Rick had suggested it to me, and apparently Peter, Paul, and Mary covered it, but they changed the name Vivian to Marion in it, and then Bob Dylan was really PO'd.
I'm done with you folks.
I know. I like the idea of folk gang fights.
Yeah. Real rough.
Well, Val, it was so good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah. Thanks for playing.
Yay. Oh my goodness. Thank you for having me. You guys have a great rest of your campfire. It's been so beautiful so far. It's
been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Good to see
Love
you.
you guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for tuning
Bye,
in.
Val. Bye, Petaluma. Bye, everyone else.
So, Marielle, you've been working hard these days putting together all of our videos for the Passim Persists campaign.
I've been loving it. It's been absolutely incredible to see this flood of support from artists spanning decades. And when I first got them all in, I sat down and watched them all in one go. And it was super emotional because it was just all of these people saying what a home Passim is to them. And it's been really remarkable to see how that home has been moved online and extended to literally the world.
It's been fun seeing the names of the folks that are coming in with them because it is kind of all eras of the club.
Absolutely,
it is our full 60-year history being represented in these videos. And I was going to say maybe you got emotional just because you were exhausted after watching all of them, because it was probably several hours watching the video.
It was a lot, yeah. But it's so amazing to see all those folks.
So who are some of the ones that have been posted already?
Aeneas and Edie Carey, which was so fun to put those two together since Aeneas mentioned Edie as her first show that she went to at Passim.
Which was at Campfire.
Yeah. I believe it's a little bit of a blur in my head right now.
I bet.
I think Christopher Williams and Izzy Heltai.
Nice.
Let's
see. I'm blanking at the moment, but
Oh,
check
right.
out the Passim.
Jay Beyer.
Yes.
Jay Beyer and Alistair Mook. Right. That was the second one that came out.
Yep.
But there's so many of these that are going to be coming up over the course of the end of this month, right in through June.
Yeah.
And so we're working hard on our Passim Persists fundraising campaign. Folks can make donations if you go to passim.org/donate. You can get a membership to Passim and help us through this shutdown time, but also get us moving towards the future again. We had a great 60th anniversary concert back at the end of last year, and we thought everything was great, and then all of a sudden we're closed for a while. So it's been very, very hard to get through this, but we are getting through it because Passim persists.
It sure does.
Passim persists. And thanks to Marielle, who made all of the graphics that you've been seeing Abby fly around over here. Marielle put all those together for the Campfire Festival and all the graphics for the campaign, and has been doing that for many, many years. So we are so grateful for you. So grateful for you.
Right
Great
back
to see you,
at
Mar.
you, Matt Smith. Good to see you. Happy Campfire.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Abby. Bye,
Thank
Matt.
you. That was Marielle Vandersteel, Weisslouch, who's been working for us for quite a long time. And we are thrilled to have her here. She had at one time been in the dance cards with Val Thompson, so it's fun to see them get put together for that. We have got a round coming up, our first round of the day, our only round of the day here, actually. It's going to be Sarah Melson, Laylo Moon, Cat Wolf, and Ali T. After that, we'll hear Malie Smith and then Katrina Stone to close off today. Tomorrow, we're going to start off with a world premiere video from Zachariah Hickman, then a set from Lloyd Thayer, one from Hank Wonder. We'll hear from Hawthorne, a round of Sophie Buskin, Kara McKee, Elisa Amador, and Nate D'Angelo. Then we'll have a set from Calliope Jones, a fantastic band from out in Western Mass. And we'll close out the festival with Bella White, McCain Lakey, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, and Molly Pinto Madigan. Hopefully you're enjoying your time here. We've been here since Friday, believe it or not. We're on day 6 of Campfire. What is normally a 4-day festival is now a 7-day festival. Maybe we'll just keep it like that forever, right? We'll just have it be 7 days every time. No, probably not. But if we do it online next time around, then we very well might be able to do this with 7 nights, because again, we don't want to do it with that many hours sitting in front of the computer. Our next round, our gathering here, looks like we've got just about everyone. We're still waiting on one to join us in the round here. Sarah is hopefully going to be here in just a minute. Oh, and if you were wondering about some of the folks that have been in the videos so far, Cindy has been posting some of them in there. Alistair Mook, Stephen Kellogg, a lot of great friends of the club who have been playing here for decades. And a lot of them, probably the first time they came and played the club was at the Campfire Festival. Watch for some other friends stopping by over the next couple days. And maybe we should start bringing our round on and see if we can pop Sarah in towards the end. But right now, let's bring to the stage a brand new person to our Campfire Festival. We have Ali T. Hello, Ali. Good to see you there.
Hello, how are you?
Doing well. We're also going to bring on Cat Wolf, who's played many times with the Wolf Sisters, and it's great to have you here. And then also we've got Laylo Moon. So let's see. We're gonna hope that Sarah jumps in here at some point. But right now, the order will be: we'll have Sean. We'll have you go first. We'll have Laylo Moon, and then Kat, and then Ali T, and we'll go around till Sarah shows up. How about that?
Sounds good.
All right.
Take a little. Sorry, what? Oh. Feel a little ill-equipped to go first, but such is life. I'm gonna start on a low note. I have an album out. Actually came out 2 years ago. It's getting old. You can find it on my website, laylomoon.com, and this is a song off of that album. You Thank you.
Yay. That was awesome.
Okay.
Many thanks.
Hi. I have to mute my speaker so I can't hear anything. Oh! I just spilled something. It's okay. I have a song called Payphone and We'll Play For You First. It's one of the first songs I wrote, and I recorded it back in December, but I've yet to release anything yet, so stay tuned. Soak your soul in my daydream, this wild, hypnotic, surrealist scene. I can feel you slipping and it's plain to me I'm not who you thought I would be. So call me from an old payphone, teach me how to find my way back home. Caught up in the rhythm of an open road, too far gone to realize I was on my great blue heron in the willow tree, dark-eyed gypsy woman running free, barefoot moonwalking indigo queen, heart as fragile as a honeybee. And it ain't so easy to go on like this, filled to the brim with an emptiness. So vivid your voice in a past life fit, flashback whiplash from a residual kiss. So call me from an old payphone, teach me how to find my way back home. Caught up in the rhythm of an open road, too far gone to realize I was on my own.
Well done.
Oh my ear. Ah! That was so beautiful. That was gorgeous. Is it my turn?
I think it's my turn, I think. I'll just go for it, I guess. Hi, everyone. I'm Allie T. I'm from Vermont. This is my first campfire and my first virtual festival. This is an original song. It's called Electric Haze off my album that came off in October. So.
say that we're so happy. This night falls, once again. Dance faces and look out and take a trip to the east side. And I love me in my ears from music and shows the stars to start. So be young and fierce enough to ask his ways, runs in electric. Electric, hey, electric, Loving witness, please take your hand and say all the fingers, and that's what made the electric haze. The electric we drink sweet conversation. Just a little kiss and she's like I do. Little faces dripping like gallons and the trip on the website. And then keep as we take it, every feeling as we it's all. The young is here, son of words, his age was an electric. Electric. Hey, say like was always based on me. It's like it's very young, but I is that's it's like hey, all the fingers and that's what we the electric
Did anyone else have a hard time that it was breaking? Oh, I guess it's my turn. Okay. Thank you so much, Matt and Abby, for organizing this. It's good to be able to keep going. And thank you so much for Passim just to being there through the years. This is my second campfire, although my first virtual one, that's for sure. So this song I released as a single about 6 weeks ago, or actually about 2 months ago now, and it's called Rather Have You. And right before the lockdown here in California, my band came over. It was like 3 days before, and we shot a video in my house, just a live from of it. So that's up on my IGTV, and it's on Facebook, and find me wherever on the normal channels. So it's called Rather. A lot of couples I know love to give me advice. I need to go before I can share this life. Well, it's true, I need to change, so no more say. If they only knew.
Howdy. That was great. You can find me, like I said, at laylomoon.com. It's the only sincere song I've ever written, maybe. And I don't know if I know me through and through and through and through again. And I don't know if I have the right to, but I believe in you, you do. And so I'm going away, not coming back until I am better. But I'm not sure that I'm through with you, and I don't think that I see through ya. So please just ask me to stay and tell me more about the weather, 'cause I don't know what it is I'm saying to me, and I don't know what it is I'm saying to myself. But the fact of the matter is that you may very well be all I need. And I don't got much more to say, 'cause I've been bruised and I've been battered. And I don't know if I get through to you, but I just hope and pray that you follow through, that you follow through, that you follow through. Thank you very much.
Beautiful. Hello, everyone. I'm back. This song is called Playing House, and it's off my new album, as I mentioned before, Smoke and Mirrors, which you can get online anywhere. And this is Playing House. All right. Her name is May. She has it all. 26 and beautiful. It's Sunday morning, 8:30. Her husband's still in bed. He got home late. He works late. Puts on her robe, walking softly. She pours herself a cup of coffee. The kids should be up any time. This is the life she longed for. It's sublime, so sublime. But she is feeling so undone, and prays that she's the only one, and turns those thoughts away. Girls like it, talks with friends. They ask the simple things like questions like how is good and how's the land. It's all about every life going for how she's so proud. But she is feeling so undone, and prays that she's the only one,
and turns those stars away. This is the life, the soul, the strife. When I find myself wanting more. This is the life, the soul, the strife. When I find myself wanting more. This is the life, the soul, the strife. When I find myself wanting more. This is the life, the soul, the strife. When I find myself wanting more. It's midnight and May, eyes awake, feeling like she's bound to break. Here's the key and the heart lifts her head and stands asleep. Comes in and lays down beside her. Smells like scotch and elderflower. Should she ask as his wife for that perfect life? But she is feeling so inclined and breaks. But she's the only one. And she is feeling so inclined and breaks. She's the only one. And turns the stars away. Thank you.
Okay, I hope that you can hear me now. So I usually play with the Wolf Sisters, but I'm really honored to be here to share some of my solo work. So thank you to Matt and Abby for setting this all up, for all of us to be able to still get together while we can't see each other in person. It's really beautiful. So I'm gonna play a song called Strings. My rumination, warm reverie, like some revelation, it's just out of reach. Fine as a lace wing, and soft as a breeze. The threads of creation, and spider web streams. Cracks in the pavement, dimensions unknown, like tracks of a freight train. I've walked them alone, rusty and ancient, worn to the bone. On the back of a raindrop, I'll find my way home, dipped in the shadows of space under fire, dripping with moon glow and pearlescent light, curled in the hollow of a bittersweet night, stained with the growing bloom I can't hide.
stones like love lockets from the deep riverbed. Fill out my pockets with the things I regret. Careless and hopped up and restlessly vexed by the crooked imposter who sleeps in my bed. Disease likes to linger in strings wrapped around, like rings on my fingers, woven in vows. Fuck the creator who wed me with doubt. Layer by layer, I learned to denounce. Thank you.
Wow, here I am again. Okay. Hope we're doing all right out there in internet land. Thinking of starting a GoFundMe to get the amount of money I would have to pay just to go sit alone inside Club Passim right now. Be a lot of money. I joke, but do miss that place. So here's a half-written song for you. Kind of been staring at a blank page for a while, but on this one. So there is no title. When you've got pretty eyes in a smoker's car, still nobody else can sing quite like you. Along with the radio inside my car, all the long words to that Hank Williams tune. Come to the realization, if you don't mind, I'm just not good enough. And it all adds up. When I think about you, how nobody knows you, the way that I know you, well, the way that I used to, let me in. I am haunted by the memory of your advances, and I'm not sure what to do with all this pain, except leave it there when it gets in the way. Leads me astray. Thank you. That was the whole song thus far.
You guys are all doing great. You sound wonderful. I wrote this song. Well, first of all, let me just say I'm honored to be here. Thank you, Matt and Abby. And I'm honored to be playing with such great musicians. This song is an oldie for me. It's called Spring, and I wrote it about 5 years ago when I was graduating from college. So don't do any math there. Okay, so this is Spring.
Spring comes, spring goes. I wanna see the shine in the grass and where the glows. The vision so alluring, I find the heart to wait. But as the spring comes, so to goodbye, so close tight. It's run time down, but when it comes around, it's time to go. Wow. Good times, the friendships, all the laughs and the cries, the late nights, the parties, all the gossips and fights, the high heels, the glitter of the Saudis, the highs. We stay close when we go our own ways. We dance and every day until it seems to blur. We believe we'll never know that ever says a word. We do our best, but always find the time to play. But when the spring ends, one day, I think we'll talk. Faithful days that I time off. And as the years go by, it drifts apart. It is natural, but I'm hoping for the best. It's just it's one time down. But when it comes around, it's time to go. Wow. The good times and friendships, all the laughs and the cries, the late nights, the parties, all the gossips and fights, the high heels, the glitter, all the selfies and highs. We stay close when we go our own ways. We dance and every day else always seems to blur. We believe that no one ever says a word. We do our best but always find the time to play. Even when the spring ends on one day. For years ago, I thought I could be a star, and I still find out. Friendships all after their eyes, late nights, the parties, all the gossips and fights, the high heels, the glitter on the selfies, the highs. We stay close when we go our own ways. We dance and every day else always seems to blur. We believe that no one ever says a word. We do our best but always find the time to play. When the spring ends one day.
Thank you, everyone.
That was beautiful. Thank you so much. Okay, this next one is called Nightbird Song. I can't stay, but I can't go. The light it fades as my heart beats slow. Air is there with the sound of shame. An empty sigh, choked up, naming I got no one to blame. Like the flames that sting my skin, I'm branded by a burning sin. Sinking deep into this grave I dug, mouth full of ashes and boiling blood, and I got no one to blame. I got no one to blame.
southbound train will cut the brakes. Baby, don't look back. The path is weary and your odds are stacked. So watch the steam rise off the ground and listen hard for that familiar sound. I won't be back, so don't wait too long. Remember me in a nightbird song. Remember me in a nightbird song. I got no one to blame. I got no one to blame. Thank you.
Okay, great.
That was great, thank you. I'd like to thank Club Passim for including me in this virtual rendition of Campfire this year. I've grown to hate the word rendition and the word virtual these last couple days, but I think I'll live. Let's get one more for you here. We started our day with American yellows and coffee black. But before much time we switched to red wine that comes in a silver can. We carry our shame in our hands, unlit cigarettes in the sand. I don't know, but I wish that you could loosen up your grip. Thank you.
Thank you all again for having me. I'm Allie T. It's my last song. It's called Smoking Gun. And yeah, if you want to check me out more, sheisallieT.com. Give it a little clickaroo. Another day we all wake up. Another day just like the last. Another day so innocent. It seems to be in the past. Another day we wave goodbye. Say I love you now and then. Live your life dry just a well and come home, turn into it all again. Someone's son goes to a movie, someone's love goes to a show, someone's friend goes to a club, they go to class. They didn't know, a young man was pitched that day. Wants the world to hear what he's gotta say. Acts like there's hell to pay. Dramatic best explode like a hand grenade. These awful souls blinded by the sun. There's nothing that they could have done. They were smiling, having fun, and the traps in front of a smoking gun. They dream of a kind world, something concepts. Before existing film, not an front step. Is that too much to ask? How long is it gotta last? You're so stuck with a rotten reality. Wanna find great brutality. Tomorrow's not for sure. It's always on my mind when I open my door. We all want more. Oh. Another day, we hear the news. Another day, more conflicting views. Same old questions, same old answers. Isn't there some flag of truce? Why do we have to live this way? Schoolyard games we all seem to play. Our world's not black and white, it's gray. Agree to disagree. That's all we say, and not saying there's an easy fix. But for a bit we need to push aside politics. We need to focus, fight as one, so we don't have to fear that smoking gun. Reaching for the kind of world's our front step. Words is something about an our front step. It's not so much to ask. How long can last? We're so stuck with a rotten reality. One of power, greed and brutality. Tomorrow's not for sure. So it's on my mind when I open my eyes. We all want more. Yeah. Strapped in front of a smoking gun, smoking gun.
Okay, I think this might be better. Does this work?
Sarah, this
I can
works.
hear you.
We're gonna
I
go
can
with
hear
it.
you.
So we
What
got
is
you.
that echo?
Play a song.
Do you hear that echo? Okay. I don't know what's going on with the delay, but my goodness, lots of technical difficulties. You guys all sound great, and yeah, here I am. Thank you so much to Matt and Abby and Passim for doing this. It really means so much. This song is called Rather Have You. A lot of couples I know love to give me advice. They say I need to grow before I can share this life. Well, it's true I need to change, so namaste. If they only knew how much I meditate. I've probed the depths of my inner core. I've had enough of myself. I'm ready for more. Am I destined only to brood and write? Or will I ever have real love in real life? Is life just my art and love my muse? 'Cause I'd rather have you if I could choose. I'm not ashamed to admit I hate sleeping alone. Eating dinner with a podcast while I check my phone. Everybody's saying they're so happy by themselves. Guess I'm the only one who could use a little help. Oh, I'm ready to get through this next part together with someone by my side forever. Am I destined only to be alone? Or will I ever have a chance to make a home? Is life just my art and love my muse? Oh, I'd rather have you if I could choose. If I could choose. choose, I'd rather have you. If I could choose, I'd rather have you. 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 If I could choose.
Thank you again. Thank you again to Matt and Abby for having us. This is really beautiful, and I'm really honored to be a part of it. So this next one is called "Shook You Up." You've been picking fights like you got something to prove. Caught up in your own lies, trying to get loose. Habitual excuses, please don't confuse the truth. The cyclical nuisance of a bad attitude. You got it all wrong, so would it be alright if I shook you up tonight? Lost and alive, perceptions, tangles of fear and visions of two late birthing lovers and their fragile, slipping into midnights like the madness for a few. So what if it's wrong? Won't it be alright if I shook you up tonight? Backwards rain dance hazy. Gravity, it hurt to hit the ground so soon. Static electricity, magnetic moonwaves. It's a sticky situation, but it ain't nothing new. If it's always been wrong, won't it be alright if I shook you up tonight? If I shook you up tonight? If I shook you up Thank you so much.
That is Cat Wolf, Sarah Melson, Ali T, and Laylo Moon. So great to see you all. Sorry we had some technical difficulties there. Sarah, we'll have you on for more songs another time. Good to see you. Thanks you all for being here. Great to have you. Make sure you do visit passim.org/campfire, and you'll find everyone's website linked there. You can find their music online. You can also buy yourself a virtual ticket to Campfire. Usually we have a $15 day pass, and we ask you make that donation to Passim. It'll help us through this time, and it also, some of that will go to the artists as well. And if you are so inclined, please also visit passim.org/donate. We're at the beginning of our spring fund drive. That fund drive is called Passim Persists, and we are here to keep doing that. We are bringing you concerts every night of the week. We are also bringing all of our music school offerings online. We'll have BCM Fest, our summer version of that, online, and a lot of our outreach programs. So please do visit passim.org/donate and make a donation if you can. We would also love to have you share this stream. If you're tuned in and you're liking what you see, please make sure you share the stream and let everyone know. We did have some technical difficulties there in that round. That's where we are these days. You know, if we're in the club, we have a lot more control over what we're doing. But when we're dealing with the internet connection everywhere, and however, you know, everyone's phones and laptops and everything else, we have some control, but not as much as we'd like. But we hope you're still enjoying what's going on. If you even got a chance to hear a bit of someone and it didn't sound exactly the way you wanted to, check out their webpage, visit their music online, and purchase their music where you can. We've got a couple of more sets still to go here tonight. We're going to hear from Malie Smith and then Katrina Stone, and then we'll be here for a full evening of music tomorrow from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock to close things off. But we've had a lot of special guests pop in. You know, people that are just walking by, and we pull them in off the street and look, it's Edie Carey.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, Edie Carey, how are you?
I was just walking down that cobblestone street and decided to fall down the stairs. And here I am.
Well, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Edie, you've been playing at the club since your first campfire. I looked this up because I was prepared, because I knew you were going to be walking by.
I don't even think you're amazing. Thank you.
What
year was it?
You first played Campfire, the second campfire we ever had.
Seriously?
It was over Memorial Day, 1999. So that's 48 years ago.
It is your math. I think it's spot on. That sounds perfect.
Good math. It's good math. So
wow, it was 1999. I was thinking it was at least in the 2000s, but
1999. It was the second campfire, and it was kind of the beginning of that new wave of New York songwriters that we had a pipeline with coming up and playing at Passim.
Oh,
and
it was magic.
You did a set of your own and also 2 different rounds. So you were on a
God.
lot that weekend. we must have thought you were pretty good.
Thank you for making me feel so welcome. And then you couldn't get rid of me. I just kept coming back again.
You essentially moved in. Do you? So do you have any special campfire moments that you remember, or campfire memories, or people that you maybe met there or met at Passim?
I mean, you mentioned the sort of New York scene. I mean, I was living in New York at the time. I grew up in Dedham, Mass, but went to college in New York and really started playing out there. So people like Teddy Goldstein and Sam Shaber and Heaton, Steve Tannen, and Deb Talon, all of those folks, we sort of became friends around that same time. And it just was like there was something about that scene. I can think of a million different memories, but mostly what Campfire felt like was sort of like, it felt like summer camp. It was usually, as touring artists, we were always scattered somewhere else. And by default and by design, you're at a venue never with your friend because you're playing there that night. And so you're always missing your friends. And Campfire was the place where you could kind of all be together. And my dad lived in Dedham at the time, so we'd all stay at my dad's house and eat big breakfast together and then come in and watch all of our friends play all day long. And sharing new songs. It was magic. It felt like college for singer-songwriters. And, I miss it deeply. I really do.
What I think of is it's sort of like the folk office party, where
totally
when you are a touring musician, instead of seeing your friends, you see a lot of your friends' posters.
Yes.
You know, from either before or after you were just there.
Totally.
And
Or you see they're coming and you leave them a note with the sound guy.
Right. You try
later.
to, you write a note on their poster in the bathroom and
Yes,
things
like
that.
you
And
look
then,
so hot in those adorable jeans. I love your new album.
Congratulations.
I mean, at festivals, that's really where we intersect. That's where you get to sing harmonies on each other's songs.
Yeah.
You get to hear each other's like brand new song they wrote that afternoon and practice co-writing. And Campfire just felt like that kind of seminal, nascent, you know, beginning to all of us learning how to do this for a living.
Yeah,
So thank you for that.
That's always been a fun part of Campfire, is seeing people that, you know, maybe they just met each other and they're going to be in the round together and they're like, let's work out something in the back alley before we get on stage.
And then like one of them is from Columbus, Ohio, and one's from Portland, Oregon. They're like, let's swap a show and you open for me here. And that's, I mean, when you're a solo artist, your lifeblood is your community, because sometimes you do, like I've done duo records like with Sarah Sample and you got to tour together, but mostly it's just you. And so to have those kinds of abilities to swap, to help each other out, to expose one another to each other's audiences, but also just to have someone to like drive across the country with and pee your pants laughing. It really, like on the days that are hard, it makes you want to keep doing this. So, and that's where those things happen, is places like Campfire.
Well, yeah, that's you've been at many campfires over the years, and played with, you know, a lot of the rounds that you've been in have been some of my favorite events, because you really do engage other people and you really do bring folks together. I've got so many great pictures from years ago of, you know, like you and Libby Kirkpatrick and Pamela Means and Sam Shaber all singing together on stuff. And
I know those photos. I think those are John Steinmetz pics.
Probably.
Yeah, there were just so many so many friendships that come from that, because you sing harmony with someone and you're like, when that magic happens, when your voices just mix, you're like, what? We need to do this more, and then you do it more. And with Sarah Sample, I didn't meet her at Campfire. I met her at Kerrville in Texas. But when that happens, then you might end up making a record together 2 years later. You know, that kind of synergy is so cool, and it happens when you're forced to be in the same space and get out of your comfort zone, and in the round situation, and then just so much cool stuff can come from it.
Yeah, and so many. I mean, like, just about every festival this summer is canceled, and so you know, we're trying to make sure that we make it feel a little bit like Campfire does here, and it's, you know, it's not easy when you're not able to actually be together with people.
Yeah,
but it's such a fun thing to, you know, when you're able to have a platform where you can do it in the round, and people can't really play or sing with each other, but they can engage with each other after songs. And
well, sometimes a song that someone plays before you totally knocks you off the route that you were going, and you're like, oh my god, and it inspires you to go in a completely different direction, because listening is just as much part. It's sort of the inhalation of the song before you changes often how you either sing the song you were going to sing, or it makes you play something totally different. There's something about that swap that is magic. I love playing around.
Well, something that our good friend Cindy Howes, who works at Passim as our marketing manager, started late nights at the club, post shows and things like that. We would blast Edie Carey music and play Edie karaoke. And so
I've heard about Edie karaoke.
This is what you inspire. Some sweet Edie
karaoke.
karaoke.
That makes me so happy. I don't even think I would be able to do Edie karaoke, because I wouldn't be able to remember any of the words to my early songs. So maybe you guys could help me out. It makes me very happy to think about you dancing around that room singing my song.
That was actually the last night that we were there. Well, actually, we'd already been closed down for a night, and for a night or two. And the last day that we had the office open, Cindy and Abby and I sat down there and had a lot of pizza and drank some wine and played music and just like sat in that room.
Kind of knowing it was going to be the last time for a while.
Yeah.
I know.
You know, but we're
it's going to be there and waiting. I know it is.
Well, maybe we can get
I'm just a little bit of echo.
Yeah. Maybe we can get a streaming show of you before before this all.
I would totally love to. Yeah, I feel like every time I do them, I get more sort of acclimated and have my setup a little bit better. And I'm here in I live in Colorado, and I'm in my little like writing she shed, as my husband likes to term it. But it's I would love to play at Passim while wearing fleece pants in my shoe shed. A dream come true. And maybe I'll eat French fries at the same time, and then life will be sweet.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Well, now our next act coming up here. Now you know Malie, don't you?
I
Malie
know
Smith
Malie.
on.
I know Malie so well.
Malie Smith.
Al, how are you?
I'm so good. It's so good to see your face.
You look adorable. You're so illuminated. Beautiful.
I know,
man.
You're
I'm
like a
sweaty.
Christmas miracle.
You are like a freaking Christmas miracle.
It's really, really hot in here.
You look dewy. You look dewy.
Great.
It's summertime almost.
Yeah.
Well, Malie, I was just actually looking on your website to find out some things about you that maybe I didn't. But I realized that I already knew pretty much everything. But I saw that you had mentioned this already on your bio on your website. But Malie was the first, maybe not the first human that I babysat for, but certainly the youngest. She was, I think, 2 weeks to 1 month old. I was 12, and her parents, God love them, trusted me to keep her alive.
It worked.
And apparently you did a good job.
It worked. Yes, and thank you for allowing me to have you as my guinea pig, because my children have survived so far.
Everything's been great.
You've turned out well. I think you've gone through that only one time while you were in my arms. But truly, I took care of Malie a lot from when she was a tiny newborn until probably you were like maybe 4 or 5. But like she felt like she was like my tiny baby. I felt such a sense of ownership, and we lived, maybe a 5-minute walk from each other. And I babysat for her and her friends as they got into elementary school age. And then Malie is just as one of my favorite people. She also just blows me away. Like, you are one of the most prolific people that I know, and I'm sure Matt will attest to this as well. I mean, you are constantly creating new material and traveling the world and going to Southeast Asia and Dublin and Scotland. And I'm just so in awe of what a seeker and searcher you are as an artist, as a visual artist, as a dancer, as a writer. And it's just so wonderful to see you grow up to be such a wonderful, amazing human, and also seeing all the great things that you're creating in your life. You have a brand new EP called The Center of Spring. Didn't it just come out like this month?
Yep.
May 1st?
May 1st. And I've got another one coming out June 5th.
Well, there you go.
That's
Case in point.
Gotta
way
do
to way to brag.
He's really
I've got six more albums coming out.
Mid-month. Ridiculous. You're amazing. So I just am in awe of you. I adore you, and I can't wait to hear you play with some music.
Man, way to catch me off guard and make me want to cry right before I sing.
That's what Campfire's all about, Malie. That's what Campfire's all about.
It's true, sweating and crying.
Sweating and crying. Exactly.
Hey, it's what I do every Campfire.
I love you both. I wish I could be in the same room with you, but I know we will make that happen again as soon as we possibly can.
Yeah, I look forward.
All right. Thanks for stopping in, Edie. Love you so much.
Love you guys. Have a wonderful night now. I can't wait to listen. Bye-bye.
Please welcome my sister, Malie Smith.
Thanks, Matt. Oh, man, that was the greatest. That was the greatest. When I saw Edie's face pop up there, it's like, my whole heart. She's such an inspiration to me. I remember once we had pancakes at the 50s diner or the 60s diner. I think it's the 50s diner in Dedham. That's blasphemous that I can't remember whether it's 50s or 60s. And we were having pancakes one day because I was sort of struggling. I was like, what do I want to do with my life? I was in college. I remember Edie was saying to me something along the lines of like, well, are you okay with not doing music or something like that? And I was like, no, I don't think I am. I think I have to do it. So she's been a real instrumental part of me feeling like I'm able to follow this path and this dream. Oh man, that was lovely. This first song's about writing songs and about how that process for me is a way to tap into sort of whatever it is I'm feeling, what I'm going through, and a way to process it. And how writing can sort of bring me closer to myself. It's called Circle, or Free. you can choose which title feels best for you. Okay, here we go. Pen to paper, pull it round, pull it round. Lines and letters, black and white, make no sound, sound. They drew a circle in your heart, in your heart. Left it open to the light and the dark, the dark. When love goes, you lay down the stones. Along the line they pulled, the circle now a hole, and build a well and cover it with moss, softening the loss. Close the circle with your pen, with your pen. Let the ink dry, black and white, in the end, and pull the water from the well, cool and clear you, wash until you're free. You're free. Thanks so much. I'm sure every single person who's been on this so far has said how weird it is to do these live streams. It's weird. I heard Edie say to Matt earlier that she's sort of getting her bearings with all of this. I slowly feel like I am too. I made the decision after the first live stream that I did that I'm going to say thank you after everyone as if you're clapping, because I'm sure in your heart you are, and it makes me feel less weird. So being in isolation, I'm living at my sister's house right now in West Roxbury, and I find myself thinking about people I haven't thought about in a really long time. Friends, exes, old schoolmates. And I wrote this song for an ex of mine earlier, or I guess it was in the fall in 2019, last year. And it feels, while it's very specifically for him, it feels like it's also sort of become something for other people as I sort of think about them and imagine their lives and wish them well in the midst of all of these challenges. And this one's called Forgiveness.
your father died. I hadn't thought of him in quite some time, but I've thought of you every once in a while. Now you're on my mind, you're on my mind. Ooh. Where are you living now? Is it far from home? Have you found yourself another love to call your own? Does she hold you close when the grief is strong? Now you're on my mind, you're on my mind, you're on my mind, you're on my mind. Ooh. Old love, new forgiveness. I recall the days we spent in the Alaskan cold. Your father standing at the bow of that little boat. The rise and the fall, and his eyes all aglow. Now you're on my mind, you're on my mind, you're on my mind. Thank you. I hope everyone's feeling okay handling this, these strange times well. You know, I have to say that even as a musician, I sort of forgot the power of live music, and I've been so sort of down about the fact that it has to be virtual now. I forgot how powerful it is, and tuning in all week long to Campfire has been such a treat and such a welcome reminder of how powerful it is and how magical it is, even when there's computers and internet involved. So thank you so much to Matt and Abby and everyone at Passim working behind the scenes for making this possible and for making the magic happen and keeping the magic alive. This is a new song, so Edie mentioned the EP that I put out in May. I pushed myself to do it when I found out that Bandcamp was waiving their fees. For those of you who don't know, Bandcamp is a platform where a lot of us host our music, and they've decided the first Friday of every month they're waiving their revenue share, which basically means that artists like me get to keep more of the money we make from selling our music on that platform. And so I decided to make an EP, and I'm making another one that's coming out on June 5th. I'll tell you more about that after this song. But this one's on that first EP called The Center of Spring, and this song's called Close. Written initially for my partner who lives on the other side of the ocean over in Scotland. But really it's for everybody, because I'm in a long distance relationship with everybody right now, even my parents who are, just a few miles down the road. So this is called Close.
my face into the center of spring. The scent of hope, the thought of you, I breathe in. The sound of children laughing, rising up to my room, fights against the howling of the news. I feel you so close to me. We're caught here in the in-between, an ocean to keep us apart. She stretches wide, her blue and green, moon-pooled arms to hold us close, close. Hold me close. Hold me close. I press my face into the center of spring.
Thanks so much. Matt and Abby, I don't know if you can tell me this, but I have 2 songs left. Is that okay? Let me know. Hopefully it is, and if not, I'll cut it to 1. Perfect. Great. Thanks, Abby. So as I was saying before this song, I have another little EP coming out, and I'm very new to home recording, so it's been a real challenge and a lot of fun and really good to have a project to work on right now. And I've been writing a couple songs, but also learning covers. This next EP is going to feature a cover from Danielle Moralia, who is a songwriter in the local area, as well as a songwriter, Evan Hamilton, from over in Scotland, which is where I've been living for the past couple years. And half of everything that I make on Friday, June 5th on Bandcamp is going to go towards venues in Boston and in Edinburgh, just supporting sort of the music communities there that mean so much to me. Edie was talking about how important it is to have spaces like Passim and Campfire for songwriters and musicians to find each other. And, with the challenges that we're all facing right now, it's so important to make sure these places will still exist. So I'm really excited to be able to raise money and support these places like Passim and other incredible small venues in Boston and in Edinburgh. So I'm going to sing a cover. It is not a cover that's on any of these EPs, but it is a cover of Passim celeb, I guess you would call her. At least she is in my eyes. Anais Mitchell. She's one of my big inspirations. I've never actually seen her at Passim, which is sort of a horrible thing that needs to be rectified immediately. But this is a song of hers. It's called Venus.
I've seen Venus, Venus coming. She come down in a cloud machine. And I believe that she's the only woman I've ever seen. She came curving, soft and hard, carved out of marble, tall and fair. Her heart is a temple. Lover, you better kneel if you ever enter there. She don't need no one, don't need no one, don't need no one to hold her hand. I just wanna see her face again. I wanna see it again. Venus laughing, Venus singing, Venus moaning. Oh my God, it's like to set the green earth spinning, like to light the sky above. She opened her mouth, the birds flew out. Her love was hovering all around. My love moved inside of me. A snake waked up in my body. I'm not making any kind of plans. I just wanna see her face again. I wanna see her again. I've seen Venus, Venus leaving. I don't even know what it means, but I believe that she's the only woman I've ever seen.
Thanks so much. All right, let's see. I'm going to end it off tonight with a song that I wrote for myself. They're sort of like wedding vows to myself, promises to be kind and to care for myself gently and fully. Yeah, I'll leave you with this one. Thank you so much to Matt and Abby and everyone working so hard at Club Passim to make this massive event happen. It is an honor and a privilege to get to be here and share this evening with you. And yeah, we'll finish off with this one. This one's called To the Birds.
Listen to you. Like I listen to the birds. Never a note out of place, only wonder. To listen to you. I will my greatest love, waiting inside me all along, just beyond the open door. I know your heart can be a storm, light and shadow, changing skies. So when I look to you and hear your thunder, I'll listen like I listen to the birds.
Thanks so much. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your campfire evening.
That's Malie Smith. Malie, it's so good to see you.
Oh man, you too, Matt.
Yeah, you sounded absolutely beautiful, and I love your whole stage set. It's really, really lovely.
Thanks. It's my band.
Yeah. It's and like you were saying before, it's hot, and I'm doing this thing now where I've got an air conditioner right in front of me, but I have to turn it off right before I go on camera again, so that it's not through the thing.
Yep,
so.
My fan is in the corner waiting to be turned on.
I will keep you no
I'm gonna
longer.
stand in front of it.
Cool yourself, get a bucket of ice, and just stick your head in it. And
thanks so much, Matt, for doing this.
Oh, thank you so much for being here. It really it warms my heart, seeing everybody get together like this. It's like you said, it's weird. It's definitely weird, but we are finding something that feels like the right thing these days.
You're doing a great job at it.
May we do more of that. And watch for Malie, who's going to release a new record every 7 days for the next.
That's the plan.
For the next 12 months.
God.
And make sure you go visit her on Bandcamp, and all these other artists on Bandcamp. On the first Friday of the month is the Fee Free Friday from Bandcamp, where they give all the money to the artists. But at the same time, support Bandcamp, because they're doing that.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, we lost Matt. Maybe I don't know if I'm still here or what's going on. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hi, Abby.
Hi, folks. Matt's computer has decided to die. Matt's computer is also too hot and is missing the air conditioning. So you're coming to me at the production corner over here.
All hail Abby.
Great. I'm just the backup here. I'm just the backup. Well, thank you so much, Malie. Thank
you.
Good to see you. And thank you for being the third part in our Smith Heirs clan that we have been.
I know, it's amazing.
Presenting this weekend. Thanks so much, and we'll see you next time.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Okay, I think Matt is back, so I'm going to leave and try to bring him back.
That got weird. That got really weird. Yeah, all of a sudden my computer said that StreamYard just didn't want to work anymore, and so I was gone. But I'm back. I found you. So thank you for being here. Thanks to Abby for filling in for me there while we went down with technical difficulties. You can see how high tech this is. Campfire is running from this room in my apartment, and overall been going pretty well. had some weird computer issues here and there. That was the first one where it just said Matt Smith is no longer important or necessary. And so it may not be wrong. Coming up next, we're going to have our final set of the day, our penultimate day here at Campfire. Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, we're going to kick off with a world premiere video from Zachariah Hickman. Then we're going to bring on Lloyd Thayer, a set from Hank Wonder. Then we're going to hear from Hawthorne. We'll have a round of Sophie Buskin, Kara McKee, Elisa Amador, and Nate D'Angelo. Then we're going to get a set from Calliope Jones. We'll close off the festival with a great round of Bella White, McCain Lakey, Sadie Gustafson Zook, and Molly Pinto Madigan. We're going to continue on with our streaming every night. Beyond that, on Friday, we've got a show from Honeysuckle. Saturday, we're going to hear from Sarah Siskind, who has a tremendous new record. And then Sunday, we'll have Liz Longley, another favorite, who actually probably played her first Campfire when she was 16 years old, believe it or not, which is just 2 years ago, I think. No, it's probably longer ago than that. But it's great to have connected with these folks through the entire span of their career, even when their careers still feel like they're young. We've been with them a long time before that. Our youngest Campfire performer this weekend was 9. 9. So when I was 9, I wasn't doing anything that was worthy of people watching. And so it's been great to have all of these folks coming back and being part of what we're doing. Visit passim.org/campfire for the full festival schedule, and where you can also make a donation. That is your ticket price, essentially. It's $15 day pass, gets you in for the whole day, but so does nothing. But if you can also share this stream today and tomorrow, get the word out to folks about what we're doing here. And also consider becoming a member of Passim, because now we need you more than ever. Our spring fund drive is called Passim Persists, and we are only able to do that with the help of folks like you coming in and helping us out. So please do become a member while we're closed, and then come and reap the benefits when we're open again, because we're thrilled to have you here. And we've still got so much great music still to come. 4 hours of music tomorrow. We're going to close off with a set from someone that I got the chance to meet at the Folk Music Ontario conference. I've talked about some of these conferences that I've been to, the Folk Alliance International, the New England Regional Folk Alliance. I've been to the Far West Folk Alliance. And Folk Music Ontario has been one of my favorites for the past few years that I've been. I've seen so many great new acts. And the one we're having now also has a connection back to Passim. She has done some Zoom lessons with the person that has taught our harmonica ensemble many times. Hey, Katrina, with Annie Rains. And Paul, Rochelle, and Annie Rains have played the club many times, and Annie has taught our harmonica ensemble. And this is, like I've said, we've had a lot of first-timers to the festival. Katrina's a first-timer. Another one of the many Canadian acts that we've had in over the course of this weekend. So please welcome to the festival for the very first time someone that I got to see in the fall, and I'm thrilled to have her here. Please welcome Katrina Sturton.
Thank you, Matt. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Abby. Well, it's really exciting to be here. Thank you, Campfire, for having me.
We're going to do a little technical check because, Katrina, we can't hear you.
Oh.
Is that better?
So, it's not that you're muted. We just don't hear you at all. So whatever mic, so go into your audio settings and check what your mic is set as.
Okay.
And hopefully we'll be able to get some audio from you ASAP. See, this is what we're doing with everybody these days with this virtual festival. Normally, we have a soundboard that we're running, and we're in control of everything. And right now, there's all kinds of weirdness. Nope, we're not getting the clapping yet. We'll get there. I think we'll get there. I hope we'll get there.
I'll leave and come back. How about that?
Jerry thinks he hears it. Is that true? Jerry, do you hear it?
It's working. No, it's not.
You hear her? We don't have her at all right now.
Did you mute yourself?
I did not mute myself.
No, sorry. Did you mute your sound on your laptop?
Nope, I turned it on. Okay. So we are, going through some technical issues right now. We'll see what we can do about getting Katrina back on Oh, there she is. Let's see if we can get her in. Oh,
Hello.
I hear sound. Yes! We have you! All right,
Yay.
please welcome Katrina Stone.
Thanks, everyone. It wouldn't be an internet show with the little frisson last minute jolt of thinking you're all ready to go and then you're not sure. Okay, this is a song about accidentally calling someone from your pants when you don't mean to. I'm too drunk to dial, too wrecked to text, but my pants have got your number. Know what comes next? Speed dial, been a while, this ain't romance. I'm just calling from my pants. 'Cause my pants are made for talking, but they like to get tight. Called you by mistake when I was walking tonight, and something hit a button and my pants started singing, calling you up. Can't you hear your phone ringing? I'm calling from my pants, calling from my pants. I don't want to talk with you, I just want to dance in my head. Says not again, and my heart says not a chance. I'm just calling from my pants. My pants get a little bit excited on the phone. They start doing some like heavy breathing moves and sound a little like this. My pants don't call to say they love you, they just want to twist and shout in my pants. Complicated, know it, it's about a little fun, a little healing. Want to thank you for this feeling, won't you whisper down the line? Makes me want to shout, I'm calling from my pants, calling from my pants. I don't want to talk with you, I just want to dance in my head. Says not again, and my heart says pas de chance. I'm just calling from my pants, I'm just calling from my pants. Okay, well, thanks so much. I'm having a fun time. I have an apartment in Ottawa, but it's not the easiest apartment to be socially distanced. One of my roommates is in a circus, and he's been traveling the world, but he's back now. And I didn't want my mom to be lonely in this time, so I am unexpectedly in my childhood home, and it's been full of funny life lessons. When I was a kid, I was not a big fan of practicing violin, which is the lessons that I took. And it's very ironic that I find myself in the basement, like trying to do scales and stuff like that. But life is full of twists and turns. This is a song that I used to play when I was a high school student. I used to play harmonica all the time in the hallways. Okay, sorry if that was a little loud. So this song is by Mark Simos, and it's called Pony Boy. So I started off in March unexpectedly at my mom's house, and I wasn't really sure where I could like play or practice music without it being a lot. So I started live streaming from the trunk of my car, and it was really nice for me because it was a way of sort of pretending I was still on tour. I'd wake up early and I would load out all my gear. I'd make hot water bottles because if I looked out the windows, there was still snow outside. And I'm not a morning person, but I was getting up early and I just started committing. I was like, okay, I'll do this for a week. Turned into 2 weeks, and now I don't know. I've been doing it for 9 or 10 weeks, something like that. Anyways, tomorrow I'm gonna be in a tree, and one thing was that it got me to rediscover like old catalog of songs or things that I'd learned once. And this song is a song by the Magnetic Fields, and it's called "Asleep and Dreaming," and I just think it's a very, very beautiful, beautiful song. I've seen you laugh and nothing at all. I've seen you sadly weeping. The sweetest thing I ever saw was you asleep and dreaming. Well, you may not be beautiful, but that's not for me to judge. I don't know if you're beautiful because I love you too much. Seen you when your ship came in and when your train was leaving. The sweetest thing I ever saw was you asleep and dreaming. Well, you may not be beautiful, but that's not for me to judge. I don't know if you're beautiful because I love you too much. Okay, so one of the things that people have been doing during quarantine time is like, okay, well, I've got all this time on my hands. Maybe I'll learn Italian or I'll become great at this or that. And what I told myself I was going to do was learn slide banjo more than the few songs I knew how to play. And I also signed up for a course, a class on like the brain, but I never opened it. Anyways, it was just one of those things. I asked the people who were watching my morning live show to vote. I'm getting them to vote on like what things that I should do with my life for the next while, because they came up with some good things. They were like, you should go to the river and play banjo. So I ended up going and playing in a tree, and it was really good because the night before I had to learn a bunch of banjo songs, and this is one of them. I think I'm over the hump now. I'm hooked and ready to keep going with it. Bumblebee, bumblebee, come on and sing me heart. I ain't felt the thing at all since my baby broke my heart. A bumblebee, bumblebee, come sing me on the lip. If I lay down beside you, it's because you know I quit. Bumblebee, bumblebee, he's got that wandering eye. I let it wander over me, and now I wanna die. Bumblebee, bumblebee, I got hearted so nice. He saw a pretty flower, and he flew away from me. Wait, that song is called Bumblebee. So I want to thank everyone so much, and I want to say you can go to passim.org to buy your ticket for this festival, and you could pay $15 or you can be here for free, but you could make a much bigger donation tonight if you wanted to and have the means. They're doing a really wonderful thing here, and I want to thank them for including me in this lineup, even though I'm across the border. This is a song about being online, which we all have a little more time now to be online as well, and just playing that fun game of like contrast and compare and comparing yourselves to others. This song is called Dopamine. My friends say you're a loser, but I hope you don't lose me. I know you're a user, and I want you to use me. You're way too smooth, darling. It suits me in the night how you move me, and I'm not a creep. I've done some creeping, but I go deep. You know I go deep, and I know who you're up with. That you're hardly sleeping when you're sleeping together. Dopamine, oh how I need a rush. I can't compete. I'm just an old crush. And I had hope in my darkest dreams. 'Cause I won't face what this really means. I'm addicted. I know I've got flaws, and her pictures are flawless. I just want you to call as long as you never call this. Don't want it all. I just want you. Might not be all that. Don't give up on all this. Dopamine. Oh, I need a rush. I can't compete. I'm just an old crush. Now I had hope in my darkest dreams. 'Cause I won't face what this really means. I'm addicted. Okay,
Well, this is a song that I wrote it when I was going through a tough time, and my idea in this tough time was that sometimes when we're looking at a situation, like, we think we have to be able to, be up for it, heading into it. And what I was realizing, I was standing in like a grocery aisle, kind of spaced out, looking at some kind of cans of like soup or who knows what. And I just got this feeling in this tough situation I was in. I was like, you know what? You don't have to be able to handle it, but this situation is going to grow you, and it's going to grow you into being able to handle it. And right now we're in, like, I was going to say like a tough situation, but we're really in like a variety of overlapping tough situations at the same time. And the thing about these times is, like, they really, as much as they pull and stretch us, like, they can build it up the very best parts of us, if maybe. But they can also just be really hard and too hard on a lot of people. Anyways, this is a song that I didn't write to sing to anyone else. I just wrote to sing it to myself in those moments where it just felt like everything was all like a little bit too much or a lot too much. And it's called Don't Give Up. And I'm not trying to boss you around. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but whether it's like just looking at like a pile of dishes that's too much, or just looking at, like, I don't know, any number of things that could be coming up, large or small, if it pops into your head, you're welcome to sing this to yourself. Don't give up. Don't feel defeated. 'Cause this is a test. You've got courage you forgot. It'll show up when you need it. And it feels like every day things are slipping back so fast. And you skipped all those classes, but you don't have taste left. You just have to pass by the skin of your teeth, by a wide open mouth. Crying when you laugh, laughing when you cry. Don't give up. I want to dedicate this song to Matt and Abby and everyone at Passim. It's very a ridiculous thing in life to have like the whole rug pulled out from you under like the thing that you do, trying to figure out creative ways to persevere and persist and keep playing. Well, don't give up. It might take a while, but you don't have to fake it. It's okay to feel this. Baby, you can cry. Baby, you can cry. It's okay if it's too much to even want to try. It's okay to be afraid, and it's okay to cry. But don't give up. Don't give up. Don't feel defeated. 'Cause this is a test, but you've got courage you forgot, and remembered and forgot again, and built some new courage and very strong muscles, all of us. It's gonna show up when you need it. Thank you, everyone. I want to thank you so much for having me here tonight, and it'll be extra sweet when we can all meet in person someday before too long, relative in time. Yeah, that was me gonna finish. I don't know. You can let me know if that's. I can do another thing, or I can be just done.
Yay!
Katrina, that was so lovely. So good to see you.
Thank you. It's so good to see you too. So good.
Yeah, it's this is such a it's such a weird thing. Like all campfire is really all about that human connection and how we all get together in the room, and but we've still been feeling it. Even though no one knows it like we do as far as what that's like, what that thing is like. And we've still been getting that feeling, and it's great to have you
CGI
part of
has
this.
come a long way. Like
I'm not actually. I went to bed an hour ago, and
Yeah.
and but it's so great to see you here. But also, can't wait to bring you into the room to do a set on your own.
I'm really looking forward to it. I also
too.
can't wait. And thank you for everything that you do and all the things that, like all the behind the scenes that no one's ever going to see or know, all the efforts that you've made.
To be honest, there's a lot of weird shit that's been going on today. So we've been working hard. We've been working hard.
Yeah. You're doing it. Don't give up.
Thank you. Great to see you.
I love you guys so much.
Love you too. Bye. Well, this is signing off from day 6 with Abby Altman
and Matt Smith
here at Campfire Central. Boy, I forgot to turn on the air conditioner again through Katrina's set because we were listening, and we've been listening to all the sets, but it's just like I focused on it, and boy, my face is very red now. I think I'm like my computer shut down earlier, and I might actually pass out.
Yeah.
That's how we're running these days. It was a hot day in Somerville. It was uncomfortably hot in Somerville.
But we've got like 18 hours to recover for our final day of Campfire. Final day, 7th day.
We've got a great set. We've got a great show tomorrow. Let's see if we can do it from memory without looking at the thing. All right. This is gonna be a test. All right, we're gonna start off with a video from Zachariah Hickman. Then we're gonna have Lloyd Thayer, Hank Wonder.
Mm-hmm. Another video. Hawthorne.
No, they're later on.
What?
Yep, they're later on. We've got a round before Hawthorne. Shit, I could be wrong.
I don't believe you.
We're fighting. You're so
Look
right.
at that.
See, Abby knows the schedule better than I do.
And then a round of
Sophie Buskin, Kara McKee, Elisa Amador, and Nate D'Angelo. Then a set from
Calliope Jones, socially distancing in their lovely video that they sent us.
They made a hilarious video.
It's great.
It's so good.
And then we're wrapping up the entire week-long festival with a round of Bella White, McCain Lakey, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, and Molly Pinto-Madigan.
And there'll be guests popping in throughout the day. We got more Campfire Crashers scheduled? Not scheduled. It's completely random.
They don't schedule.
Nothing really is planned here. Those people just stop in. Yeah. And maybe we'll see dolphins?
No.
Anyway. Thanks to all of our regulars for tuning in. Jerry, Rick,
Chuck,
Tom,
always Chuck,
John, all of you. I'm sure that Joni's tuned in. It's really, really fun seeing your comments because it makes it feel like we're there. Like we know you're engaged. We know you are into this. And it's a strange thing. Campfire is a strange thing to begin with, let's be honest. And when we take it to this platform, we know it's a stretch for people to be tuning in for long days and catching new music. But that's what we're here for. And watch for more new music still to come. Because, Chuck, we're going to bring back an online discovery series ASAP. Because we need to do that. We've missed the last couple. Last month was going to be the Iguana Night. But that's going to be coming in June. But watch for some online discovery series events. Chuck, we'll talk. We're having public discussions of private things,
and maybe some more tribute nights. The first few months of the year, we were working through some of the decades. So the songs from the 1980s. 70s.
From 1970.
It's so hard to say.
From 1980.
70.
And then we will do a 1990 night coming up.
Yes.
And a 2000 night. But we'll also try to do, I'm not sure what platform we're going to use yet, if we're going to use this or try to go through Zoom and broadcast it that way. But the audio can probably be better through StreamYard.
Maybe.
But we want to do a open mic event.
Oh,
we'll try to.
You said the words.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
People are going to get excited about that.
I'm ready. And like the fun thing is this is an open mic from around the world, wherever you are. Yeah. We'll be able to present you. So we are opening it up. So keep an eye out for that. Mm-hmm. We've got plans. We've got ideas, but we are not fixed in anything. Your ideas are important too. Let us know what you think. Let us know how you're enjoying these streams right now. And also share these streams. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting at 5 o'clock and going until 9 o'clock with our Campfire Festival to close it off. But then we've got streams every night after that. We're going to hear from Honeysuckle on Friday. We've got, who do we have? Oh, we have Sarah Siskin on Saturday. We've got Liz Longley on Sunday. We've got the Niels on Monday. Yeah. So many great things. Jerry is having a conniption.
I knew
fit.
As soon as you said the words open mic,
yeah,
I knew.
One open mic, Tribute Discovery. Discover the Tribute open mic. It's one night where Jerry's already signed up for all of them.
Where we loose iguanas in the club.
And then iguanas are loose.
Then we mic them.
Yep.
It's gonna be a great night.
So there's 17 of you still tuned in, and I'm not sure what you're watching at this point. We're confused that people are still watching, but I guess if you're on the internet, someone will find you. So we're going to turn down for the night, and we're going to go make a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we got. What do you got? What's dinner? Anyone have dinner plans?
Pizza.
Passim does persist. That's right, Chuck.
Pizza and
Passim
beer.
persists. And... well, wow, we just got a few more people tuned in. We could keep going, just randomly talking about nonsense. Oh, thanks, Jerry. You love our banter. You and no one else, or maybe you and 20 other people. It has like I gotta say, this has been really heartwarming to do this way. It has been a hard thing for us to admit to ourselves that we're not going to be in the room for a while. That is not an easy thing for us. We thrive on this. We live for this. It's not just what we do, it's who we are. And we love getting together with all of you and having music in that magical, magical room. And that, that magical room predates all of us. It goes back before and it's going to go beyond. But we have to make sure that it goes beyond. We are the keepers of that now. We are the stewards of that now. And we need to persist. We need to make sure that we keep this going for generations to come. And that is a heavy burden, but also a complete delight. So thank you for tuning in. We're going to keep going, folks. We're going to keep going. We'll see you tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Will you be there? World premiere video from Zachariah Hickman.
Big finale.
Check us out tomorrow.